some Outer Worlds, I think. Yeah, this one, some Dispatch, and then Outer Worlds. Sorry, I'd forgotten to start YouTube, but all we did here was just start up a game of EU5. We are the Ottomans. And we discussed how an Ottoman can't be... Why, if Ottoman isn't a Pokemon, why did it become a turkey? She... Competitive esports. Awesome. That was like also pretty funny when people said, oh yeah, you can't actually do multiplayer stuff. You could never do StarCraft. And we did like 2 StarCraft streams and we got to platinum from 0. Viewers, whoever that was. Can't remember who you were, but I hope you feel how wrong you were. Haven't been here before. December 4th. Yeah. Yeah, it should be December 4th. Did you guys see the video from yesterday? This was a blog post, right? So maybe we should have gone through this. Old game for old people. Old people playing. Yes. This. It's cat is ace though. It balances us. 40 units. That's cool. Maybe I should have gone through that. I don't actually care. We'll see. Okay. What do you guys think? Should I make a lore video for the DLC and just like go through literally every single new unit and lore for the DLC? Looking at it sleeping. And it's a sandworm. Town of Ishnik, long ago outside the great Roman city of Nicaea, have been in decline ever since we captured it. Perhaps long before, the local burghers want to sponsor restoration. Yeah, sure, why not? 58. Yeah, this is really good. Good thing I spent all my money before we started this. Here we for DLC. Yeah, yeah, it's yeah, we're allowed to talk about that since Tuesday, and we're gonna be playing it on Tuesday. I'm gonna do an extra stream on Tuesday, I guess, and then we stream it on Tuesday. So we have early access on Tuesday. Sure thing, buddies. The bird of Kasmihal, former Byzantine governor who converted to Islam after receiving the prophetic dream, Kasmihal became a stalwart ally of Osman Bey. He aided in taking up Bursa, and now he has died there. After a long and fruitful life, his many sons will attend his funeral. The question remains what his legacy will be after Abimelech. In Kasmihal's eulogy, shall we emphasize the Greek origin, or everyone is welcome under our banner, rather peace to ulama, peace to both Sunnism. Greek people are our brothers. Got a loan? Offers royal marriage. Okay. I forgot to do this. The Vampire DLC seems so cool. Moved on. It's being around, so... Yeah, it's hard not to move on from War Entity, especially if you weren't like super hardcore into this, because you know, no like content for a year. Like basically the game has been over for a year. Now they have to like kickstart it again. Need all the experts we can guess here. Question of customs. We conquer new ports. We need to put our thoughts towards something unfamiliar to our nomadic roots. The sea! Players such as Isnik benefit from efficient tax farmers, more stringent collection of custom dues. Best candidates for this task would be men from Genoa. Employing these foreigners would strengthen the notion Gaelic is welcoming to all, but aggrieve the Gusas, whose ranks previous tax collectors and most often come. We need experts. State satisfaction, you say? I forgot to put the parliament in as well. Okay. How does it go learning this game? Oh, well, better and better, honestly. My fault, whippersnappers are repurposing old boomer words. Alpha is stuff my toesies. Learn approximately 3% basically. Willowed Ember, welcome. How you doing? Banana layer song. See, a more CK3. This is very close CK3. So decent. Nice. 3 AM. Battle people. Increase promise control. We can probably do that though. Simulate pops. Recommends are Greeks. You should add them as accepted, I think. Such a good song. Such a good song. This is in school. Paradoxals. I definitely think that this is like CK3, but with you play as the country instead of the person. I think there's an EU1 song even. They're Picard flutes. Yeah, Cabinet action. Little develop province. Style change. We can become centralized. I do want to be this. And this dude will be he's provincial control all the way over here. Meme song. Such ear torture, really. I'll be able to afford this long Total War 3 K3. Minor installments. Games are like so cheap compared to anything else. It's crazy. Still good though that we're always pressuring game devs for shits. But like in reality, like it is very cheap. Like, oh, you want to paint one Vermin Lord? Yeah, that's $1,000, buddy. That doesn't even include the paint. 8 bits? No, it wasn't 8 bits. There, it was. You had the actual music and stuff like that. It was like I remember playing that one and Magic Carpets and like actual, like it was just like a couple of years before like Soul Reaver. Oh dang! I watched like a clip from a Soul Reaver scene. I was like, yeah, this is like so Shakespearean. It's crazy. I love the Soul Reaver dialogue and everything. Especially more now after watching like TNG with Picard. Because he enunciates all the words in such a specific way. And then you can like hear those vampires do the same thing. And it's just absolutely amazing. I love that game. Entertainments. Turn investments are really good, especially strategy games. I mean, like most games are, most things are. I think like people who don't understand real life and only just sit around and just like either too rich or too like withdrawn, don't understand the value of stuff. Like when people said like, oh, if you can't afford that, maybe you shouldn't have your Disney Plus. It's like if you have 2 kids or something like that, like do you understand how much entertainment value you get for like those, I don't know, like $15, $20 or whatever? Like it's absurd. Picard and vampires. Yeah, I'll go through that one very soon. Like the amount of hours you get for those $20 is crazy. It's not even $20, it's like 15 or 10 or something. Nowadays, I think this guess EU1 was on CD. I'm fairly sure. Picard and vampires. Yeah, so Picard is it's like very Shakespearean in his pronunciation, enunciations, stuff like that, and he definitely brings like an aura of Shakespeare into like Star Trek, and definitely like makes everything way more dramatic, and like he's just such a good actor as well, because he had been like 25 years in the Shakespearean troupe for that, and you can see like he's by lengths like the best actor on that show. Like when you go back to Soul Reaver games, like their dialogue is just crazy well written, and like they have the same amount of acting on the 2 main vampires, and it's just like the best thing basically. Was like budget nanny simulator. No, it's not like that either. It's like if you watch like a movie with your 2 kids, for example, like on the weekends, you watch like one movie every weekend, like you have gotten that price up so well. Because like if you go to the movies, like $20 ain't getting you into the movie theater with you and your 2 kids essentially. What's Team G was all Picard taxing, let alone comparison to other cast? Yeah. He's super duper good. Interesting talking technological history. What's the point? Would you consider a piece of tech being worthy of a tech museum? Whatever its significance. Whatever its significance, I guess. Like it all depends, right? But that's like the easy answer, I suppose. Whenever it's significant, because it is hard to say exactly when things become significant, because we can only know that in hindsight, right? But I know most of you guys are only into like military history, but my interest is usually like in military technological history, or like technological history. So for example, now Now we're seeing a shift in warfare in the same way that we saw it in World War II. Which is really crazy, actually, because it like kind of stopped there. But now it's like new with all the drones and like fiber optics cables and stuff like that. So we're going to see how that goes as well. It'll be interesting. It's a funny history. I was just like, no, don't go into your philosophical fun facts. They tell you it's not funny. It's clear that Osman Ghali Hissir has proven to be an excellent appointment to our cabinet, doing valuable work. Nice, encourage him. Yeah, I can just take the prestige. History of dirt. Keep a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man, so he won't take you down. Let's do think about warfare today. It hasn't really changed that much. The beauty of Art of War is that he basically keeps like it's basically the same for him, because he writes in such broad terms. Like you can use the Art of War for these games, for StarCrafts, for anything that is strategy, if you just know how to adapt this. We would take everything like from internet Tumblr memes and you haven't actually read it and you haven't made an effort to understand it, then you're gonna have problems. Nath, hope your streams have been really good, man. How you been liking it? I've been liking it so far. Tomb building. Economic administration, civil advance, and history of Asian nations. Huh, really? Did you like the CK3, like, Chinese bureaucracy campaigns? That was pretty cool, actually, I thought. But no, also, to iterate as well, like, I had 1.5 years of studies in the technological histories as well, that we read. I read the Art of War. Why do I need to buy 1,000 spears? They don't even, like, I don't think he even, like, mentions weapons in that regard. More like troops and, like, troop placements. How to gain information from stuff. And it's all, like, pretty much relevant. Haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, you would probably really like that one. It's all, like, you have a campaign where you can play, like, if you play as China, you can just, like, try to get merit all the time. You just try to rise up in the ranks, basically. Which is just economics, administration, stuff like that. So just like role playing like that. It's pretty interesting. And for Paddock's game launch, a 10 normal, the bad AI UI. Yeah, basically that. It's so funny seeing like some people like, yeah, Total War should really learn from this. It's like, yeah, this is like the best. This is the best Paradox launch ever. It's like at 75% positive reviews. Fantastic. Due to language evolving, when Churchill wrote about Malta Conference, he wrote after vigorous intercourse, a deal was made. Intercourse used to mean lively discussion. Yeah, exactly. But also like with evolving language stuff like that, I've talked about that in a couple of times as well. Because Sherlock Holmes, the writer, always wrote deduce, but what he actually means is induce. Which was a word that it was invented like 3 years before he started writing it, and he just wasn't caught up in like the new words essentially. So every time they say that he's deducing something, he's inducing it actually. So he's just like wrong every single time. Hope snoring next to me. Even course level dropping. Noise. So massive Chinese policy and Chang. This is really interesting. Really. All right, I'll have to believe you on that one. Dogs game. It's good for a normal game. A really good thing, but except that it's not common. Yeah. Confusion agrees me so much. Really, that is yeah. It's just one of those like really fun historical tidbits. It's always fun to read about. Wrong convinced the word deuce. Yeah, honestly, it was a long time ago. It's also my second language. Okay. I think we have forgotten everyone except you. I'll tell this story next time when you're not here. Supernatural Rice. I mean, like, none of his stories are really... I don't remember any of the stories were actually, like, supernatural. It was all, like, things under the guise of supernatural stuff like Scooby-Doo, basically. Could learn French. At least then I would have been understood over there. Because the French were like... I've mainly been like around in Northern Europe. And over here, like, most people know English or can like, you can kind of get your way through even somebody who's like really bad at English. But there they were like, yeah, no, I'm not even gonna try. I remember I was just trying to order a cider in Paris. I was like, do you have ciders? Cider? And they were like, it's like, and I had to say it like with a French accent, like, cidre? And like, oh, cidre, oui, oui. And he's like, went away, got down. In the early Qin states, they're pushing constant policies. Fine policies during Qin Huang reign during the Qin states paved the way for a unified China. Huh. It's also thanks to the Qin that we call it China, because people just went there and it's like, yeah, the Qin lived there, China. Because the Q is pronounced as Ch in Chinese. It's also why it was called Cathay before that, because Marco Polo went up the northern tribes when he explored there and met the Khitan. And then he was like, yeah, it's Cathay. The Khitani live there. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, the entire place probably. Yeah. The great Suljaks of days old inherited an important legacy of Persia. Our bureaucrats write in Persian language, the style of our Greek subjects. Would like to see this changed. Not abandon this. Okay, well, prestige and legitimacy is pretty neat though. Many times. Yeah, it's really like, oh, look, the biggest threat to China. Once again, this province in China. Like every single time. The French have the highest number of recorded military victories. And China would maybe have a higher number if it wasn't for the fact that they mostly fought China. Name a better duo. I really like the dude who took over like good parts of China, I guess like 100 years ago. He was like an engineer and he was like, nah, I'm not. Like, okay, engineering is for me. You know what? I'm the reincarnated brother of Jesus Christ. And he just like takes over a city. And China's like, that ain't gonna happen. I'll test this out. Yeah, it's literally what it did. I can't remember what it's called. Like the Heavenly War or some shit like that is what it was called. While increasing prestige of Dynasty, many scholars from Central Anatolia has begun to arrive. They are steeped in the bureaucratic tradition of the great Sulyaks of old, possessing skills in statecrafts that are burgeoning Beylik surely need. However, employing them in high numbers will cause friction with the Gusas, frontier warrior tribes, and our influence. We shall employ them. Trunk Road. Ancient road connecting Konya, Orsum, Sivas, and Tabriz have long been lifelong for trade and dominance across Anatolia. Stretching through rugged terrain and fertile plains alike, the Trunk Road facilitated the flow of goods, ideas, and armies for centuries. Strategic importance cannot be overstated as our advisors urge us to control all vital points across this. Noble statesmen became Balkan majority. Turkish tribal feuds, so Anatolia became basically grain depot, cavalry farm. Yeah, a lot of stuff became like grain depots because of land. We have countries like that as well now that mainly us do this and export this. Welcome though, Troll Magnus. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. That dude was the Heavenly. Yeah, I think it was the Heavenly Kingdom of something. Pretty funny. Oops. Tactical warfare. No. Whatever one is. Also, if you fight Rome, you kind of have to have... you're going to have some problems. Because a lot of people are always like, oh, well, look at these and these really cool battles. It's like... The Romans had like a small amount of tactically really cool battles. And like most of their... Like the vast majority of their battles were like... We had better trained soldiers that we outnumber them by like a loss. Used to have like 3 times the amount of soldiers as they do, and now we're gonna go for them. Yeah, block, go forward, very cool. Previous century saw the construction of key infrastructure. Okay. Wealth Anatolia. In the palm of our hands. Nice. Since my main interest was technological history, my favorite tidbits is that the Gladius is like a really cool weapon for exactly what they want to do, which is conquer stuff. Like, it is such a cool weapon because their entire fighting style was basically giant shield, stand behind it, stab. It was a stabbing weapon, right? Like, it wasn't that long, and their entire like strategy was basically that, like on the real principle that if you get a stab wound that is 3.5 centimeters deep, not that long, but if you get a stab wound that long, eventually you will bleed out unless you go and fix that up. Right? It's not always lethal, but if you don't fix it up, it is lethal. So all you have to do is stab. And then either they leave or they die. So you get like a massive amount of people who just will just leave the battlefield so they won't die. And then you can conquer them later, and like they'll be part of the populace, the population that you actually take over. I think that's like just one of the absolute coolest things that they actually did. It's also with technological history, like Romans perfected basically 99% of the stuff that people claim they invented. They didn't really invent anything. Not a loss. They just made it better a lot of time, thanks to, you know, just being around it for hundreds of years. Copacious. Yeah, I mean, like the Copacious are a thing that's were popular for a bit, and then they stopped for like reasons. Oh, change, of course. History always. Spread was mobilized cannon, especially against Arabs, Persians. Turks conquer short time against all armies. Yeah, like Napoleon once said. Everyone claims to have God on their side, but God always seems to be on the side with the most cannons. Kunai and Sivas are each home with the vital Seljuk mints, a great symbol of wealth and power, and their workshops humming with the rhythmic strikes of hammers shaping valuable ore into coins that flow across the region. Phonic lion and sun motif, drawing these coins speak of strength, sovereignty, and celestial forces believed to guide rulers and their realms. Strategically placed at the heart of Anatolia. These mints are more than mere places of commerce, tools of control, a currency binding distant provinces to the will of those who command them. To hold these mints is to wield economical dominance, fund armies, and project authority, making them a cornerstone of any ambition to rule the region. Can't relate. Show you whose God side is. Show you whose side God is really on. Bigger rats. The larger rats. Swedish dude. Yeah, we can organize some healthcare for soldiers. Fight better. We don't need to retrain as many. Some weirdos. What's the good guy? Yeah, it's strange, right? But it's also one of those concepts. Somebody said later on that history isn't always written by the victor, it's written for the victor, because usually history is written like a generation or two afterwards, the ones who have like were born into whatever had won, and they're like, yeah, my great grandpa you know, fought over there. They won. The other people, evil, probably. Yeah. I don't know. They didn't want to flay children, so we came over there, you know, fixed that right up. It's the good guys. Should pay back. Yes. Pum, 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 pum. Anyway, if you want to see more, like, if you're into technological history and stuff like that, and you're interested in like future stuff, like the Shorts movie on YouTube called Slaughterbots is probably like how it's gonna look in the future, which is absolutely horrifying on every single aspect of it. So that's like actually scary stuff. Old other casts. Decided there's nothing we can do major events, huh? That's not true. SNL and Norm Macdonald says comedy show and a comedian, so it doesn't have to be completely true. The point was simply the history is written by the victor. Was the joke below? Willows. Someday we'll be so advanced we'll no longer have thirst for violence. That would be weird, wouldn't it? Stabilize. They're thirsting for violence. Okay, we're making some cash. We should be getting events as well for actual wars. Crown of power for powerful one. That seems good. Oscillatory. Both subjects, yeah, that's fine. Crown power. A little bit of monthly prestige would also be cool, I guess, but trade efficiency, traditionalist, communalism. Trade efficiency 2.5 seems really cool. Mass, we're doing well, by the way. How's everybody doing today, though? You guys had a good week so far? I think this week has flown by really quickly for me. Also, I'll see if I can do like some other way to give you guys the show you guys what I worked off stream as well, because my I usually Photoshop something for my child every time she's supposed to like invite people to her birthday party, because everyone else is like a couple of balloons and stuff. So last year she was like riding a unicorn, which I sit around and like do in Photoshop, and like little like fireworks behind her and stuff like that. And like, you were cordially invited. And this year we were like brainstorming what you want to do, and she's just on a hill with a flamethrower, and it's just like sticks. Because my wife vetoed me and my child's first idea, which was to just have like, she's standing with a gasoline called canister, and just pouring on a lawn which just says like, you're now invited to Tara's 6th birthday birthday party. I also got food poisoning because I got sushi. Would be okay. Sushi would be okay. Oh, did you get like gas station sushi? Sorry to hear that, buddy. God damn it. Food poisoning. In the later reign of Osman Bey, he had coins minted in his own name. No longer as a nominal vassal of the moribund Ilkhanites of Iran. It's a big step toward legitimacy of an independent ruler. Yes. Lose 42 bucks. Oh, I just got the money. The mint in Bursa claims they have a shortage of silver and gold and are asking for contributions. They can produce greater quantities of coins with a glorious likeness. Okay. Can I just like can I do, it has to be 38 bucks. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to like, this is minus 10 bucks though. It's pretty shits. Balance positive. Yeah. Miracle embraces you. Also handsome. Lawn darts are less dangerous than gas station sushi. Probably are. Unhappiness among the ulama. Differing opinions and interests of religious, secular matters between our governments and the ulama spread to become a significant source of conflicts. Ulama are now making demands for changes in policy. They will withdraw the support of Osman Ghali. Ignore the demands. Ignore them. They'll go up eventually. We're not making a lot of money from them anyway. That sounds also dangerous. It's because you're you can become too smart from them. Parasites that make you smarter. Death. Making a lot more money though. That's very nice. I have no Corsi Bell. Where can I see how many Corsi Bell I have? Big list, country overview. Let's see, where is that button then? Whiskerwood. Oh, dude, I have that one installed. We could play that maybe tomorrow. Big list. I think there is a... Do you mean governments? Which country one do you mean? Oh, right, yeah, body RRs. Lerderman from Gearmates arrived in Bursa, claims to study on the scholars. Sure thing. Spy networking Gearmates. These would also be nice. $22. I can just make them like us. Eventually. Great Mosque of Bursa. Since the conquest of Bursa, the city has been flourishing, seen by many of the construction projects, while local Lama now insists we embark on a more daunting undertaking, construction of Great Mosque. 15 bucks. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Soon we'll even have roads. But we're making a lot of money, which is very, very nice. Those tailor guilds are crazy good. Late yesterday, now I'm going through YouTube videos. A little bit idea. EU4 experience. I mean, like, I was really shit at EU4. I just knew like a little bit of CK3. I thought the rest of stuff was pretty worked pretty well. Bum 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 bum. Meow. Meow meow. What? Jump up here. God damn it. Come down, human. As the kitty says no. He just ran away and then he ran back. Dramatic. Fun fact, he's purring more and more. The longer I hugged him. It's one of the closeness. Timberborn. Timberborn's so good. I'm so excited for like actual 1.0. It's big. Maybe convinced? Yes, convinced them. It's clear that Castamuna lacked foresight. It was only merciful hearts. Forced us to give them the option to submit willingly. Well, I guess we got that now. Nice. Did I guess? No, it was the Carnids. We are slightly weaker than them. Are we? I'm 1.0 probably. I kind of like though the changes that Steam did. They can only be in early access for so long. Pet's cat seems to just melt. Shown affection, gets pets. I start petting my own cat. She gets what she's doing. Feel like I last played Timberborn like 8 years ago. Timberborn is so good. Dual levy capacity. And they're finished with Farthest Frontier run. Next week, Anno. Oh yeah, next week is Anno as well. Give them a proposal they can't refuse. But they like us more now as well. Mr. Return, bring news. You're agreed. Nice. You make them like us as well. Improve our opinion. So these dudes have 2,800. I feel like I had more. I have 8,000 levies. Ah. I know they get help. That's still like a loss. They have like these dudes. Who live where? Like 2,600 as well. Then they had these dudes, which have 7,000 troops. Oh yeah, the Earthnids. Yeah. Makes sense. Dang, I'm super good at army. Army stuff. Peninsula, which had the vassals rise up due to collective power, eat his nation. Well, I don't know if haha funny maybe, but your opinion here. Hey, first time, welcome. It's okay to ask questions. For example, at 15 hours, still not able to actually scale and make money with the Ottomans. Do you have any tips? What do you mean with like how do you automate a lot of stuff? So I just started this one, and usually like earning money is pretty fun, pretty fine. Scaling though gets way tougher for me as well. People lost in Sea of Change have begun to call back to practice. Oh yeah. So okay, Budak, have you checked your control, for example? Trade advantage. Ooh, nice. Yeah, vassals, because like, for example here, when you, okay, Budak, check this out. You can check here, for example, control. Now here, for example, you have 100% control. That means that you, like here you can see the potential tax base and effective tax base at 100%. Here you have 12, which means that you have potential and you have effective, because we don't have that much control. The control is literally like one of those things, right? So if you build all your buildings, for example, at your capital, if you like build what you can and do what you can with the capital and build a bit of roads and stuff like that, you get better control, and therefore you earn money. Because if it's at 0, you earn nothing from it. That's why, for example, when people take over like a place, a big chunk of land somewhere, and it's just 0 control, yeah, you're just gonna spend money on that place, right? So you make a vassal, because then they get some money and then they can send you some money instead. So make vassals instead. More manual. Okay, so manual. Okay, look, so this one, for example, like balance, the only things you're supposed to do, these things are not supposed to be these things are good. Like the taxing is good to have as at automated, because like the AI is good at that. But the rest you're gonna have to like fiddle with yourself. Cause a quarter is good to just max out, so you always have max crown power, because with max crown power you just get more control as well, don't you? Then trading is also good to learn. Just not automate this one all the time, because then you can see like, oh, here is like 58. You don't like that, you just press something else here for suggested imports or exports, and you just earn more money from that essentially. Just export more stuff. You can see here like how much you have, how much you're gonna earn. If you don't have a loss and you're just gonna earn a loss, well, you're probably not gonna earn a loss because you don't have a loss to actually export. Name of promise markets. Yeah. Slave religion. Receive 30 slaves outputs. Then you can do more slave output though. They can have religion if they want to. Ahis, the state ruled by spiritual Ahis brother, has long ties to the Osmanli dynasty. Sehin Idabali, the father-in-law of Osman Bey, was the leader of Ahis. And then on if you go to war. Yeah, but don't worry. I managed to do that every time yesterday. If members of the Ulama or Beylik still hold this Ahis mystics in high regard, insist we should have them as allies rather than subjects. Also, you can remove all your forts basically that you have, except for like the one in the capital, because they're like, are they really gonna save you at some points? You can just remove them everywhere. You know, you go into the region, you check it out where they are, click on that region, and then you just check like the military building and down, you just press minus and you just get rid of those. So you pay a loss for forts early on. A loss. So just not having any forts. Spending is pretty nice. Is this right? We must attack then. And next cause a battle for Ahis. Very nice. Trade efficiency seems cool. The Ahis. Alright, tidy. Who's your friends then? We are stronger than them. That's all I needed to know. Nersu Amati, a political exile from Beylik Eretnids, have appeared at our court. He's offering his services to the Ottoman monarchy in exchange for protection. Eretnid Bey. Prestige then. Very nice. Seems that we are going to war. And next, the capital. Very cool. It's them. Yeah, yes, them. So it should be fine, hopefully. 2,000 dudes. These dudes have 2,000. Thanks for being granted asylum ultimate course. However, he has recently drawn attention to the fact that there are many other Erudnites notable in his position, men of great wisdom and influence, he insists. It would be useful to allow them to join our course. 100 pops. It's pretty nice. Pick the capital, yep. Bum 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 bum. Shit, are they already at war with stuff? Aren't they the ones who help these dudes? No, that's these dudes. Okay. It's a different war. Death? Oh. Oh, the cabinets. Very nice. Crown power. Crown, crown, crown. There we go. 17. Very cool. You can do... Stimulate pops into our culture. The Turkish. No, let's find out something else. Settle tribesmen. These dudes. Oh yeah, probably shouldn't have gone to war in winter time, but it's fine. Oh, rice. How do we get more culture capacity then? We'll fix that up after this war. Forever 2, yeah, I know. Most of them like keep 2 for a very long time. Except the Greek, yeah, I probably should have thought about that. But you know what? I'm still learning. So cool and dandy. Split the army. Half seas. Peasants not to learn. Of siege. Yeah, but also like half of each is enough to beat all of them combined. Wait, did I say we're gonna lose that one? Oh, did I not fix them up? Yeah, let's retreat from this. Or so I thought, but apparently fighting over there did not work out well. Digimon, fair. Abysmal roll. It's a fine. Probably because we went there and it's like a bad terrain. Like forest and river and shit. Meats. They're attaching themselves. That's cool. That's a bad flank. Alright, I had a -1 again. Plus topography and shit. -28% chance they're gonna... They're gonna fall. -2 again. Yeah, river crossing penalty. Chase them while they don't have any morale. Rename your armies. But it would be weird because they're already in my sleeveys. Oops. Cool. Teach the guy down. I mean, I clicked them. So we can all say how commandeering works and stuff like that, you know. We can all go through that, plus... By me. In the war. Probably. I can only own this now. Didn't I try to get this? I need to get this one first. Before we can grab them as well. Nation. Yeah, but it's this one I went to war with. That's just an ally. Belligerents. What do you mean? I want this place as well. And I need to siege him down for this. 21% chance good enough in Space Marine. Let's go! Debate over Sufi practices. Muslim scholars are of many minds questioning permissibility of Sufism, while most appreciate the heightened levels of religion whose devotion that is inspired among the general population. Some disapprove of how certain Sufis express their faith, poetry and song about wine and illicit love, as well as communal dancing and veneration for the tombs of those regarded as saints, and at times to evoke opposition to the more hardline elements of the ulama. What are the hardliners? Jurisprudence, mysticism. What do these things do? Clergy, estate satisfaction, monthly research rates, mysticism. Jurisprudence then. Had no allies. This was his ally. So it's two countries I'm going to war with, right? So these were the Hammadids. They just fell because they didn't have a good fort to siege down. While these dudes are taking longer to get killed because they had a force. But that was their ally. This wasn't like one country. This was two countries. That's why they're so far apart. Siege, finally. Now we're taking the rest as well. Very nice. And now I will own all of those. Nice. I mean, they were a defensive pact or something, right? Cool, now I own all this. Oh, I can even grab all their money. Neat. Okay, they don't have more than that. That's nice. Good war. I think I have to do something with these things though, because there's no way I can have control. Oh, I do have control over here. Very cool. Well, I still have after I get rid of the levies. That's cool. Nope, that was all in the army that made that. Well, we could make a new country with these dudes and then have a vassal instead. Same, these dudes definitely are going to become. Yeah, that's just like defensive allies in Warhammer, right? Okay, now I need to learn how to make that. Create subjects. Custom subjects. Vassal. Does it matter if it's a crown? Or party into war? Yeah, if it's a defensive war, yeah, it does. Military allies is for every war. Score if anyone wants to lower the course levels. Nice. Nice Lego. No, I don't think it matters who the heck I put in this, because it's like I'm not gonna see them again. Then S in here. Where the heck did you go then? Oh, it did become like this entire place. That's cool. Okay, well, that's nice. Now they have some control over what the heck they're doing over there. I declare war on the Donut Elves. The main target is only allied to Donut Elves. One of the Donut Elves is allied to Bretonia. Oh, you mean like they have double alliances? They'll just have to decide which one they like the most. Yeah, that's everything around there. Cool. That's their stuff now. Now we should make another place here as well. Create subjects. Custom subjects. Ankara. Oh, a vassal. I have a lot of cousins. Cool. Now I will build roads as well. All the way over here, which will cost 600 bucks. 477. Like so then. New Heil makes me nervous. I hope he's good. Surprised. There's so much info on DLC screen for him. Yeah. Against order would mean fighting the whole order tide, just declaring war on, say, HE. Assuming HE are allied with Bretonia only. They're not all always allied. No, not all of them are allied with each other all the time. But the order tide is definitely a thing that does happen though. Because very, very slowly it's like pulls in more people thanks to them having trade with somebody and you're like hurting their trade partner. So they dislike you more and more. So that is kind of a thing. That's also why like the evil factions don't have many friends and therefore it's easier to murder them as well. Yeah, at least not as nearly as bad, yeah. It's still kind of a thing, but it has to be longer wars for that to happen. And it's not always a lot of them that well, everybody that goes in it as well. Trading. Ooh, trading. We don't have any more to trade. That's right. Yeah. So it just says like who their friendos are. You just call it co-belligerents, but I call it like allies. Like here, their allies are here. Enemy participants. And you would say that's a co-belligerent. It's semantics. It works the same. And it would be nicer. Maybe Quag. Maybe. Oh shit, I didn't notice these dudes actually became ours. But it was these dudes then? Culture. I need to fix culture. Our culture is apparently going upwards though, so it's not something we need to worry about anymore. You know, using 3.8 culture capacity. Okay, let's check this out. Can offer many benefits. Nations unready for the ministry burdens, lack culture capacity, will suffer penalties. Due to demoting less strategic important culture, reducing the cost. They're a source of culture capacity. Government reforms advances. Oh, right. You know, wish you could just pull this one up. And claim throne on the Karasnids. Nice. They're pretty weak souls, aren't they? We are slightly stronger. Say no more, fam. Oh, the Candorids also go in there. In this game, basically, just co-belligerence is just that they will have their own alliance that they can call upon as well. Okay, they actually have alliances. Slightly stronger, you say? That is pretty nice. It's gonna be a two-pronged war. It's pretty bad. We're slightly stronger than them. There's not much. We do have our allies though, which will help quite a bit, I think. We have 4 friendly participants. Academy are co-belligerent against mice. They keep invading. There are no allies. They don't have the same goal, eating mice, throwing mice outside. The Candorids as well. Okay. What? Yeah, I know. I just don't need to because I know who are coming in because it's them. Plus someone else. Oh no, it means like for friendly participant, not for friendly. Okay. Let's go for this then. don't seem to be racing any armies around there. Vast form. Yeah, usually like being outnumbered in wars seems to be really bad in this game. That's why I can't fight these dudes, because they have like 19 goddamn vassals. The drums of war, the metal band, sprung from the tent makers and musicians, long played an important part of our culture. Indeed, the first such band was gifted to Osman Bey by Kaiku Bad III, great sultan of Rum. Wartime, they performed their music outside the base tent. Everyone stands in honor of Kaiku Bad. They will have to live with this. Historical. That's why we continue to stand for Sultan who died so long ago. We too have now become great. Time may ripe to set down, but traditionals may resent it. Historical event, why not? Why in the world would it be... Why would we lose that one? We have twice as many dudes. Who's them burgers or Balik have decided to reward our good governance. And it's... Yeah, also. One to 6. They have such good rolls. I'm guessing it's because they're like just standing there and we have the river crossing and shit. Good topography. It's his return. He never left! Yeah, you just like in CK3 and most other Paradox games, I assume. Terrain is incredibly relevant. That's how we won like the first English war, French war. We killed off like twice as many. Well, we just fought like 20 or like 13 war battles back to back and won, all being unnumbered in every single one of them. Where you going there, buddy? Oh, they managed to get him. Nice. Soon. Something happened to my trade or something? No? Oh, okay. And gravel road network. Thank you. Renaissance. I'll control this one so we can still get supplies over there so we don't starve. Be nice. That works. Yes. We'll kill off their entire army then, I guess. Wherever the heck they went. Okay. Oh yeah, I lost one of those places. Still getting supplies from there though, so it's all fine. Divan merits burst on holding influential position with the Divan as they represent one of our economical centers. Their wealth holds much sway. Well, that's not very good. So let's grab this place. It's right there. Maybe we can grab their army. Oh, there they are. Nice. Possibly rivals. Are we having a rebellion? Not really. Good. It's a burger rebellion. Like, no! Now let's take over everything here, and we should be good to go. Debate or philosophy of Ibn Arabi. 12th century Andalusi scholar and mystic, regarded by many Sufis the foremost spiritual master. His pantheistic philosophy of the unity of being viewed all of creation as the manifestation of Allah, invited worshippers see divine beauty, not merely in traditional rituals of Islam, but in all aspects of life. Ever since, debates have raged on the over compatibility of their philosophy and scholarly interpretation of Islam. So I'm going so far to label him an unbeliever. But so many Sufis, on the other hand, Ibn Arabi's philosophy and a fundamental principle of their religious practice. Now we're being asked to take sides. For unity of being societal values towards mysticism, jurisprudence. Around 30. Professional armies, nice. Oh right, they took it back. Prominent citizens of Bursa have made a number of charitable donations. Nice. New Bay, nice. 92 warring. Okay, now we're taking attrition, which is pretty shit. We have to take over this one. We stop taking attrition. But it's still winter, so probably it's not going to be great for him. March. Soon. Typhoon. It's nice. I for one am happy that it didn't die to the typhoon. Which one is it that controls the region then? Oh, gold. These dudes get invited to the war as well? Oh yeah, they did actually. That's why the war score is horrible, because they're literally there. Very neat. How many dudes did these dudes have then? Maybe we got these dudes as well, because they're not really doing much. Well, we just take this, and apparently they're not marching in here, so I don't know what the heck is happening there. Oh, we're marching all the way over there then, man. I don't need your stuff. But I will grab the other people's stuff. Because they went to war with me. I don't know what to tell you about that one. It's just, shouldn't have done this. Yeah, they're not super happy about us constantly marching. Did Divan actually work here? Peace the fickle estates, then gain a peace estates. Let's command this game. I don't know what that means. Caster, welcome to the channel though, but I'm not that good at the game to understand what the Hegel man is. We have gold around here. We do have gold. No, we do not. Guess we're taking over everything. Everything. Oh yeah, now we're starting to guess control over here as well, which we didn't see first. Weird. UI is kind of weird sometimes, and it's... Here comes the army. Very nice. Yeah, they do not stand much of a chance. We were here first. There, the music stops. Very nice. He's gonna attack us again. I feel like he is. No? No. Go to smear nice that. Converts Lego man. Dash 1,000 soldiers to siege that down. What did I miss? Well, we took over a lot of stuff. We have a couple of new vassals that are very happy and eager to serve. Very. So that's kind of cool. Maybe it's not actually going to go over this. Maybe I need to choose somebody to actually fight here. I don't think this taking over this place will actually last. We'll have to see. Well, music didn't keep up, it seems. What was it? 180, right? 92, yeah. It's not really moving there. Maybe this is one of those things where you're just gonna have to accept, and we're not gonna grab 3 countries in one war. Would have been nice to do so. What? I can't even steal this? Are you kidding me? They're gonna try to take this one. I don't think they can. Oh, they're trying to grab this place. Okay, that's cool. Tunis. Oh, let's wait the Alexander the Great, isn't this? Go over this place. I'll kill them again, because now they don't have any places to actually get new dudes from. These lands and treaties then. Only the Kara seeds. So over here, they don't want to do that anymore. How about these places then? Could take them instead. Guess we used our quasi belli though for this. We're all hoping well. For you the last month. Oh, we're planning to buy that game. Let's see the average one more time. That's where I'm boycotting. Wow. I mean, like, you're probably boycotting then because it's like a week or more. So, you know, it's... Take the capital of Karasi. Yes, we have... Taking Karasi, which isn't called Karasi anywhere. Let's take this fort then, see what happens after this. Spice, discover good diplomats in prestige. Army prestige. Very nice. That's brute. Thank you. So yeah, if they get to EU5. Nice. GTA 5 on PC on YouTube. It's been out for a while. Kind of weird. Advanced research. Okay, these two are proposal. Yes, yes, yes. Possible rivals. Yes, yes. Raise levies. I don't need this. So far, it's opening well. In Turkey. Probably because the Turks live there. Like how the Germanians lived in Germany. Or the Qin Dynasty ruled in China. Ataturk, maybe. J-Day means drinking. I don't know what J-Day means. Sounds very, very apocalyptic to say, though. Bear is revealed here. Oh, rice. What are those? Oh, full root. I don't know, like everywhere else. Get that place. Do it. Look, Philadelphia. Born and raised. Finally. Why is it minus though? Do I have to let them keep something? That's a very long war for very little. I can just let them not have that. The town of... Oh, it's the town of Backshire. Is that like what's doing the problems? Is this? I can take this. Durnsby, Ernstow. I need those places. Do you want to keep like these places where I have nothing? Yeah, you can keep those places then, I guess. But anything else at all will be like, yeah, no, you can't grab that. Okay, well, I guess that's what we're grabbing then. Create subjects, custom subjects. Oh, this is pretty close to my capital, though. I could probably keep this and do pretty well, I think. Yeah, pretty good. Everything here. I'm guessing as soon as we don't have the armies up and running, though, it's going to be a little bit different. Well, maybe I should just make a vassal state here then. Control 0. Karasi. Vassal. Here, dear cousin. Can even keep these places well. Wheat, alum, fish, iron, clay. They have decent stuff. Hopefully we can we'll have a good trade with them anyway. Okay, cool. That's 9 hours. Dispatch all done? No, we're gonna do the last level as well today. I don't know if it's if there's more after episode 6 though. And it's very nice. Build roads. Over yonder, already have a gravel road over there. We'll have another gravel road over here. Have it over there as well. Have it over here. We'll have it over here. Very cool. I did Blondie because I'm married to a blonde IRL, so I thought that was... I just did that. Okay. We're going to restart this game. So we get the music back up. Bum ba ba bum ba da dum bum ba 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 da da. The way in which your excellency says we have treated your enemies is very typical of your generosity, but rarely experienced. Loading, please. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly while this loads. 2 seconds. Both. Hope you're doing well. With cushions. Wait, the music didn't start anyway? There we go. There we go. Okay, let's see what else we have. We don't have any Quasi Bellies right now, though. Serpentine Empire, very cool. Another reform, very nice. Noble estates. More crown power. On progress. Oh yes, Royal Decree, that's what I'm grabbing. Lamau and such. See, we should probably try to build some buildings as well. Yeah, the tailors guilds are still like making bank. Super Mario thing. Let's get the Byzantines. Not super. They're on their last legs. Do have the Byzantine a neighbor. Well, trade guilds and fraternities. Guilds and fraternities are a constant factor in the public life of Baalak. Many ways, there is small communities within larger communities with their own rules, customs, and even laws. Also very common for these associations to indulge in mystic traditions. Sufism, another unorthodox adaptation of Sharia, that making it hard for the laws of Lama to penetrate the urban milieu. Artists in Iznik have reached out to states, warning us local guildsmen in great influence on local affairs. Anyone wishing to take up a craft in the city is currently required to be approved by these guilds and swear oaths of allegiance. Unacceptable. I won't interfere. Mysticism. Seems to be the same thing. Oh yeah. We're still gonna get like more jurisprudence anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So, what are you guys up to then? Guess we don't have really quasi-bell lines, except for you guys do show superiority, which would hammer us out pretty well, honestly. It would kill us. Having a quasi-bell ice. Ottoman quasi-belli. Ankara. That's nice. Okay, but they are owned by us, so that's not gonna happen. Integration of Hudavingar. The Hudavingar are now under our control. The court finds at a critical juncture. The delicate process of assimilating the conquered land into the empire's vast tapestry must be navigated with precision and foresight. The fate of the province hangs in the balance, with the potential to become an integral part of the Beylik of the Ottomans, or a source of unrest and discontent. The court debates the best approach to ensure successful integration. Various voices emerge, offering counsel on the path forward. Some advise swift imposition of Ottoman laws, institutions to establish centralized control, fostering a sense of unity and loyalty among the populace. Others argue for a more cautious approach, urging respect for local customs and traditions to gain the trust of conquered people. I will foster a sense of unity, loyalty, as is historically correct. U6 delay to end. Yeah, one more year. Is it reading energy? Yeah, sometimes the demons just possess me. The demons of literacy. They're like, we like books now. And it's, you know, we just go first. Convene a war with our rivals. That's nice. Against the Turpentine Empire. Gotta integrate those promises. I mean, video game companies should say their video game is coming out in 2035 or something, and then be like, it's been advanced, now it's 2027 instead. Yeah, imagine if like Bethesda would have been like, you guys like Skyrim? Well, you know the combined time for all the other Elder Scrolls? We're gonna take twice as long as that again. And then it's like, it was only one time. Wah! Imagine if somebody told you, like, after Skyrim, it was a mass success, and somebody be like, it's gonna be 17 years until you get the next Elder Scrolls game. You'd be like, what? Live when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, you guys owe me like 2 nickels. Black Death in Pushinetovo. Oh, that's... Yeah, it's perfect the game. In a matter of 30 seconds. Be a top tier. Yeah, in like literally the year 2300 maybe. Like when we have holo suites like in Star Trek. Like, I programmed this one. There's somebody who's sitting there like, make woman. Just like prompts master like now. Survive 1,300. I think so. I think we'll survive until like for 500 more years at the very least. As long as the societal collapse doesn't happen, because if societal collapse happens, then it's we're not gonna get to this point again ever. Said pessimistically. Gold. Wow. It's absolutely, I think it's absolutely insane. Or ain't got no. It needs, yeah. Wait, they gotten wrecked or something? Oh, my armies have gotten stronger. Hopeless. Well, if, you know, I'm just saying, like, AI might be what we would call perfected, but not in our lifetimes. I very much doubt that. Like, I don't think people really understand how things work in reality when they say that it's like, hey, progress goes so fast. Like, you go fast and then you like hit a hard wall. Zoidberg in that clip. Doesn't work. Well, Zoidberg is fine as well. You want remaster, remake, that's the trick. Fair. Whoa, 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 whoa. Santium. My great power score. I need to make a navy. Leader of the tribal Guzas. Spearhead our expansive years merely view among equals old Turkish way. That must be a piece then, which is the historical thing apparently. Legitimacy is fine. Stated it's fine. Because then we're gonna get more taxes from them anyway. It goes up. Fusion by the end. Quantum computers like is always so fun because they say like quantum, but actually it's like, yeah, we thought this this little bad boy here to not just work on ones and zeros. Now it does ones, zeros, and twos, and it's like quantum. Like, I taught this little bad boy the alphabets. Only one Bella against our goddamn subjects. It's fine. All a couple of years without fighting is fine. Trying the right people. Very nice. Plus 15 prestige. Of course. We earn so much killer guilds. See how much I can build. Full stockpile is 20,000 food. Nice. Opens companies next month. Yeah, and if you asked him like 2 years ago, it was going to be next month as well. Like fully automated cars, they'll drive themselves by 2016. Extra harassment bridge. Dang, I played that one for like 5-10 minutes, and then I was like, if they don't get a field of view slider here, I can't play this. Coloring book. Like the worst coloring book ever. It's just a Paradox game map. They're like, what are you doing there, child? It's like, I'm making border gore, father. Byzantium. They do like us quite a bit. Maybe I wish. Reached the age of 16. Very nice. Diplomatic income is 3 from all of our vassals. Would be better, I suppose. And cars, giants get an average 5-year-old. Yeah, but with the same amount of reflex as well as a very trained and traumatized 5-year-old. For good and bad. They're like, there's a child on the road. Accelerates. Target acquired. Game procure remedies until end of game. Costs 35 bucks. That's not too much. There are many ingredients needed. Very nice. Build the cease resisting place well. I can't afford anything. It's like 200 bucks and 50 bucks, right? Yeah. Drunk drivers teach the AI. Community service. It's kind of wonky though, kind of weird, I think. Golden Horde, eh? Guess we have all of this. But the Caramates I would really like to fight. I don't have a reason to, though. For Quasi Belli. Crazy good to take it, though. But the stability hits would be pretty oof, Elingos. Bottom. I want to get rid of this one again. Get rid of monthly progress towards decentralization, because I do like centralization quite a lot. Soon we'll have this one as well for more crown power and monthly progress towards centralization. Minting threshold one, nice. Also number of artists. Revoke privilege cost, very nice. Relations 10%, very nice. Loyalty of subjects 10, nice. Subject opinion, very nice. They will like us. Army morale. Army morale. Osman Glu Pasa Suleiman Bey has always considered it a virtue to listen to the advice of those that came before him and surround himself with experienced advice. It worries him, or the heir Osman Glu Ibrahim might not fully realize what ruling Ottomans entail. At some points, this is a responsibility the heir Osman Glu Ibrahim will have to shoulder, and at that time it would probably be best he had been more thoroughly introduced to challenges of rulership. He must teach him administration. Administration. Situation surrounding the open conflict between Basilius Nicodemus Geletos against Lycos Geletos develops. It was becoming evident that the time to strike is nigh. Prevent demands of the Ottoman. Yeah. Receive word the emissary in Byzantium has arrived. In a prudent move, they have decided to secure a feeble truce between our people in exchange for exorbitant sum of coin. That's a good amount of coin. What's control going now? It's going better. Spreading. I don't know why we have zero control right here, though. 200 over there? Jesus. There we go, young and able. Bundle. Yeah, the humble bundle is just because Warhammer 3 is in this year's, well, this month's humble bundle. If anyone wants to get down. Integrates. Black Death spreads. What can you do about this? Oh yeah, I should have built a hospital there as well. Shit. Dang, I've done nothing for my people and now they're paying the price. No, we did get some remedies though. They're better roads as well so they can buy faster. Or government policies. Our policies are evoking widespread dissent in the Gusas. Well, it's prestige. They can be a little bit less happy. In for 50 bucks. Can't build that anywhere. 126. Imagine the music going from these church choirs to doom score or something. It would just be so cool in a game like this. Right? You're like, what's happening? There's like all the buttons, pop-ups flashing. Some people panic. Some dude in a larger glass than me in a worse haircut just goes like, you see that, baby? Now it's party time. I start clicking. Look at all the trade I'm doing. Death claims the throne. Gather every single doctor. Now rule our glorious country. He died. Oh shit, that was a lot of money we lost thanks to him. They're unhappy. Unhappy! We're at 34 now instead. Very cool. Pull up the meat hook. On. They're already vassalized by them. Ah. Oh, I'm just gonna try to survive this. That's Caretaker. It's pretty fun. Like Luke's Golden. Oh, I don't know what that is. What that game is at all. It wasn't in the Discord. I'll check it out in the suggestions box. I say, was suggestion channel. Now claim throne by the Karasids. Nice. Seems that we have one more war before the stupid goddamn plague takes us all. Oh, until 53. Okay, it's like 5 more years though. 49 stability is what it costs. Yeah, it's not worth. Making so much money there. I know this dude is... I don't know why we're making so much less more money with him. At least we're not losing money, so that's cool. discriminated. Everyone gets admin. Yes, you have to press this for every single one. Dang, did I have a lot of kids. Jesus Christ. Burn expired medicine. Allow the medicine to remain. These will increase with 10%. They will have to pay. Burn it. I'll go for this war. It's nice with a little bit of war every once in a while. No, wait. Still like those years where we can do this. Or 40,000 people dead. There's Alien Earth last night. Hunt for the cause. Organize a hunt. I'm get slightly unhappy about that one. We get more legitimacy, which I don't really care about. Oh yeah, because this one is going down, we're like spending more money as well on that. Now we're spending $8 on legitimacy. Monsters, how you doing, dude? Dying to plague is the worst. Only they pull themselves up by their own bootstraps. I know, right? Inject a little bleach. Expose their blood to sun, stuff like that. I didn't do this. Dude, this song is such a banger, isn't it? As possible. It's a show, actually. It's a TV show. I've been watching, the thing I really like right now is like anime about a 40-year-old dude who wanted to become a Power Ranger his entire life. Like to this insane degree. Then he finds like a criminal gang that uses the masks from the show as well to be the bad guys. And he just like puts on a Power Ranger mask and cries out of happiness because he's just been like fighting in the woods since he was a child, to the point where he's just wrestling bears at that point. And they're like, wait, what is he doing? He's like, Rider punch! Anti-spandex, 50% is the way there. And then like he finds other equally mentally ill people as well. Oh shit, wait. Gosh, what war are we doing now? Okay, I didn't notice that. That's fine. I was talking about shits. This is why anime should be banned. It's an art form you're not brave enough to get into. So you're a coward. As our nation continues to engross itself further in traditional economics, significant shifts can be observed in everyday transactions. Commoners bartering, the practice of directly trading goods without an intermediary, means such a coin is greatly surged in popularity. That's no goal. I believe in you. Blah, 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 blah. While the resurgence undermines the influence of burghers and the crown, so there's a great degree of lower level economic activity stability with our ruler settlements. Blah, 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 blah. Can get a little bit less legitimacy. That one we get more of all time though. Trade advantage for 9 years though. Oh shits. -1 inflation is pretty neat. Stability would be fine, but RPG would be the most popular form of art. At least RPGs are already the most popular form of art in anime. Like, literally check any isekai. Is he good? Yeah, 80, I guess. Ooh, 19. That's cool. Sucks, though. Yeah, I mean, like, 99% of them do because there are so many of them. Some of them are cool, though. Like Moonlit Fantasy, where he just goes to a fancy world where everybody's just super pretty, but he's just a normal dude, so he looks ugly as sin. Or Uncle from Another World. You know what, Wog? You would actually like Uncle from Another World. Oh, we're fighting the air needs? Nice. Selection process. Starts avoiding endless RB with an anime cover. And check the actual contents. Just one shits. Yeah, -1. Okay, cool. Realize there's no hope. That's why I really like that anime where he's a 40-year-old who just fights bears in the woods. Battle 1. Very cool. Infantry power +10. Noise. Get these things. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Master Bound, you should. He's a very cool dude. Also does a lot of strategy games. A lot of weird stuff on his channel. Definitely go check him out. He's also my co-host. One of our co-hosts for Old Grumblers. We're taking those things. I'll take this place as well. Yeah, I've been seeing like where the discussions in the Old Grumblers Discord about next episode and stuff like that. I'm just waiting for a good topic. I'm reading it, just FYI. I'm reading the discourse. February, stupid winter. This one also seems to have taken control, like we control our country now. It's romantic, biggest turn on anime inspired story of Royal Road. It's constant comments from random people about the character. I don't know if it's a culture thing. Can't get into story. Supposed to believe random people comment on a person's clothing, social status out loud. I think that's bad writing, honestly. Anime-esque stuff is just one of those things that's such a big medium that you're gonna get like a ton of garbage for it. Because even the things that are good enough to become an anime, like most of the time the animes will just suck anyway. And that's the horrible reality of it. That's why You know, there's like 20 new animes every season, and like 2 of those might be good. Usually it's like maybe 1 is worth watching, but you get like 3 or 4 good animes a year basically. Out of, you know, the hundreds that are being made. It's just the reality of anime. Most of it is garbage. It's like Warhammer books. Some of it is gonna be good. That's the next DLC. Who have? Can we grab some stuff now as well? Oh, we are not the war leader, so we are not like allowed to do this. Who is actually the war leader then? Minor Balix? Over here? Oh, right. My cousin that I gave a country to. Made a country. Gave to. Okay. No longer valid rival. Commoners slightly angry. Yes, we're making less money from them now as well. Small still. It's been like 10 years. I'm not like the best player ever. Why can't I even see your Ottoman Empire? It's best. Are you really the best then? If I can't even see them, huh? I'm learning the goddamn game. Played it for like 3 days. Look at this. I have this many, like this is what I own around it. I've just given it away so that they control it. But these are my places. It's not small. I just fixed it up. See? I have subjects. Is it Spear? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Why didn't you play this meta build? I'm still learning, buddy. Just be constructive instead. Where's your Phoenix cards? Remember, man. Well, at least I don't sound like an asshole, I guess. So I got that going for me. Huh? Oh, Empire. We're Ottoman furniture. It's a Digimon. Ottoman. On the moon. Unmarried Bay, you say? Jar Empire owns several planets. That's pretty neat. Black Death, you say? Do we have anything else? Epic Bull, thank you. What else could we have? Other than we can afford this one, yes. But it would probably be nice to build it somewhere because it's like 127 bucks. So it's like 2 more months and we can build another hospital as well. We won't maybe lose anyone to the Black Death, which would be nice. Globally, a lot of people are dying. So either we grab... Press claims. It's the province of Anatolia. How much stronger are they? Do they have, like, the backings now of other really cool dudes? Slightly stronger. Yeah, they just have Treblesoid. Okay. Press the claims, I guess. The levies are doing okay day, I guess. It's 3. -3 for army maintenance. It's not an ally with foreign power. That have proven unruly subjects at bay. Well, -10 legitimacy. Could do that. We don't. It doesn't cost that much to do that. Successful to gain random close and continue in Stellaris. It's very nice. We're in Vicky first, right? Legitimacy isn't that bad to lose, since we actually get a bunch of it anyway. Back all the time. Could grab Anatolia here, I guess. Because these dudes, the Turpentine Empire around here, they ain't too strong, I'd say. They're 2,000 dudes. Probably my vassals can handle it. Where's the claims? This Tanxilla will be ours. Very nice. It's 53 before we can go to war with these dudes as well. Yeah, breaking the truce. Your truce. All right. We can give them... You could lose this war. Could I, though? We could try to use tactics. I think it should have worked, though. No, wait, we have a truce? Why do I have a truce against them? When the heck did I go to war with them ever? Oh well. Guess I'm not going to war with anyone for bits. Here's an Ottoman Kudahaya. With Ottoman Kudahaya now under control, the court finds itself at a critical juncture. The delicate process of assimilating and conquered land in the empire's vast tapestry must be navigated with precision and foresight. The face of the province hangs in the balance. The potential to become an integral part of the Beylik Ottomans' source of unrest. It's being mean. The court debates the best approach to ensure the successful integration. Various voices emerge, offering counsel on the path forward. Some advise swift imposition of Ottoman laws and institutions to establish centralized control, fostering a sense of unity, loyalty among the populace. Others argue for a more cautious approach, urging respect for local customs, traditions to gain the trust of conquered people. A sense of unity and loyalty. That seems good. Integration. This is the historical option. Communalism. Nice. Better more. I like the truce with these dudes as well. No, the Karamids don't. That would be nice. Well, well, well. Just waiting 3 more years, I suppose. Get all those truces away. Piracy. I guess I should make a little bit of navies. Not that I can. Build them here? No. Okay, I don't have that kind of harbor, I suppose. Try it out like this as well. But I think that thing is going to cost me way more than I actually have. If I want a wharf. Yeah, 50 bucks. No. $31? Oh. The idea of Navy, but it turns out Navy is expensive. It's apparently hard to take land with boats unless there's an inlet, cove, or canal. Yeah, I mean, like, boats are usually, like, you need a larger fleet than they do, so it doesn't get killed, and then they need to, like, ferry people across, essentially. That's what I've noticed. Yeah, damn markets. Banana Lyra song. Parliaments. Promotes castle works. Building forts. No. State religion. Market expansion acts. Limited. That's EU5ing. Going pretty good, actually. Thanks for asking. Population growth would be nice, but we have 0. I want to do this one. So bad. I mean, you can play Attila, can't you? Attila is just like 10 years old. All your games, Wolf Among Us from Kong. Dude, there's a big Humble Bundle with all the Telltale games came out yesterday. You could check that out. So much more Humble Bundle, you can check it out there. Helps the stream. Then you get The Expanse, Walking Dead, Wolf Among Us, Batman, and Tales of Monkey Islands. That's very nice. well now. I'm addicted, lol. I just have the all encompassing link. I really want to play this batch. This batch has been really, really good so far. We had last episode now that we're going to do after this one, then do some Outer Worlds. But yeah, if anyone wants to do wants to use my link, I do greatly appreciate it. It does help the channel. I worry about you, Geraldo. Order now next month. Or in 2 months, I guess. Investing $7. Some of the more prevalent Sufi orders in Ottoman are quickly started to establish themselves as the newly acquired Sultan Anu. While locals seem somewhat hesitant about Ottoman rule, they embrace the orders. This is greatly eased the integration of rural settlements are availing. Strengthen legal establishments then. Excellent. Mysticism. No. Legal. We want jurisprudence. How's the control going now? Look at that. It's pretty controlled, actually. That's really cool. Way better than it used to be, anyway. I really like Attila. Attila has great sieges. It was like towns made to be able to defend. Very cool. That and fire. So much fire. Pharisees present that they claim the perfect legitimate claims on province Casabellanos. Huh. Weird. Oh, still like 53, so... Yeah, I could try to... What the hell? Oh, 65-year-old. Don't know about that. Our age. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit. You're all pretty not great, aren't you? Fine then. Give you something else. Since you're not good at that, you're really good at this kind of thing. But it's fine, I don't actually care. That's my next. Yes. This prince. 0% though isn't grace. Two more years. Alright, peasant, get him. No, he's gotta do say something excellent, something educated like tikka masala or something. Oh, black pudding, no, okay. I was going to say that. I'm sorry. Stupid pirates. As far as April 1st, 53. The truce isn't till March. Nice. We do have like 1 month to go from. It's cool. Hopefully we won't miss it. But it said where she starts. Mask of the jaw. Where does mask start then? The integrating? More hospitals. We're like really good now with how's it going, sir? No, not you as well. I just had like somebody come in here and it was like, why is your Ottoman Empire so small? I told you how. There's that truce, not you as well. I just like, I called somebody an asshole, right? Like just a little while ago, just a couple of minutes ago. Corruption is one of the most common or frequent factors. Oh, so we're all learning. Some apparently, some is slower. God damn it, Ludi. That shit. Eradicating, ignore the problems. No, I don't want to. No. For the corruption. Well, why not? I was just like more either prestige or legitimacy. Modifiers are where? I didn't know these were a thing. Okay, I'm just gonna do this then. It's probably gonna work. It's probably gonna work. I don't know. God damn it. Everyone's just... God. Either tomorrow or the next... We're not playing this tomorrow. Okay, I'm just gonna be... I'm mainly messing with Ludi. Ludi means well, and he is like actually good at the game as well. I do not mind when Ludi says this, but when somebody comes in, the first thing they say is just like passive-aggressive bullshit. That drives me on the wall, but I don't care if Ludi does this. Ludi, we're just messing with each other. So I absolutely no problem, just so you guys understand. So why? Where did that come from? Why don't you... Sleeping. See? Can you get rid of corruption that easily? No, anyone? I'm waiting for a couple of years, then we'll guess this, okay? Hamsters made an unwise statements. Also rhetoric. Okay, that doesn't seem good at all. Less prestige then. You can smooth this out. Is your Wallace? True. True. Drop the banhammer. No, I just yell at people. Nobody ever like sticks around because they're not witty enough. They just like, you're bad, and they're like, well, I can't see your Ottomans. Also, you're being an asshole. They're like, and just leave. That streamer was mean to me. You can smooth this over. Possible. Technically, corruption is you pay for that by itself. Integration, false sense of unity is the historical option. Ooh, stability though. Stability would be nice. Insta-ban. Oh right, yeah, no, I mess with everybody. First best. Nice. Music is loud. Yeah, it's there's not like a lot of leeway between like non-existence and super loud. I'll do that, and it's hopefully a little bit less loud. Like 4 years. Oh, that's cool then. This Ludi dude coming in here abusing our Fred. That is our job. One of us. One of us. One of us. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Ludi, by the way, he's actually good at the game. And people will come in there and say, like, why haven't you done that? Maybe he'll just explain this. Because in Total War, I don't really mind because I am always, like, I have too many hours in Total War. So I don't actually, like, give a shit if people come in and try to backseat because either they're right or they are wrong. And it's pretty obvious very fast what they are. It's the volume. It is Axe Observer. That's good at this game. Malbrakis. Aren't you in luck? One of the shorts of accepted ghost ship was short. No, I have actually got rid of the Black Plague in my my place, so I'm just gonna do ooh, medicaments. Prosperity though. That doesn't seem worth it all for 45 medicaments. So I got a bunch of that from the vent anyway. I'm just gonna burn it. Volume mixed audio. I had a spice. It is kind of like that as well. Like even if when you're an asshole and you like come in and say stuff like that, you're like, I don't want to do that anyway now. Like now I definitely don't want to do this. But if you're like, hey, did you know you can do this? And just be like, you know, constructive and cool about it, then usually it's fine. As a political crisis. War conflict. Okay. I'll just take the loss of prestige, I guess. This doesn't seem good at all. Yeah, loss of prestige. It's fine. Snake was T-posting still bugs me. Really? Wait, in the video? The really weird thing about it, the video that they released was like that they used the audio from the Twist and Twilight trailer. First in this game, I won every single war. Usually the plague and economical factors that kill me though. Is the EU series less complicated than Crusader Kings? No, really, Riley. Like the Crusader Kings is very easy. It's like the easiest Paradox game because you like CK3 is you get a dude and you do adventures with him and he rules countries and stuff like that. And then when he dies, you take over for somebody else. But your dynasty will basically like go for inheritance laws and shit like that. In this one, you play as a country and you have to fix up the logistics for stuff. For Dracula, that's cool. Then landing. Sense for it to be there. But if you understand CK3, I mean, it's not that far of a leap to actually understand this one. Two years. It's prestige then. Okay, in March next year, we can actually go to war with these dudes. Kara seeds. Oh, it's them. Just thought it was them. I don't know why. One more month. We may lose this war. Well, we are slightly stronger than them. That's cool. Them as well. Get rid of the rest here. As long as the camarads don't join in, I guess, which they might do. Thank you for them bits, Brachis. Appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. But they did go to war with us. Nice. Oh. Or are they losing? No? The Stellaris. Yeah. Well, depending. I'm decided, dude. How you doing? How's your stream been? Come on. Let's kill these dudes before they convene with the rest. He loses fortune. A series of poor investments have been left penniless. As a member of the court, he has sent us desperate plea. Fine. It's just 48 bucks anyway. Okay, perfect silk market. Then zooming out. Find everything else on fire. That obviously being one of the big things, yeah. Wait, did one of their flanks collapse? Nani? That's crazy. Poor balancing for them. Zero. What do you... Did go and kill off that army right there, wherever the heck they went. Wherever the heck they went. We're gonna lose everything because they lost that one. All them control places. Then I guess I have to go over there. You just tell these dudes to just go and do other things. Can I do this? Will they leave then? Yeah, they will. Nice. 280 pop. That's nice. Oh, England, we lost like 4 million or something like that. It was pretty awful. Let's go and grab these dudes. Controversial protectionist. Since our advisors started influencing the trade developments in the Ottoman's internal trade has been strengthened at the cost of curtailed imports or increased state regulations. While the advisors' decision to improve infrastructure have been appreciated, recent suggestions have caused many influential people question their philosophy. Detractors argue that the Bey is taking their advisors' advice too readily. Alright, well... let's take less legitimacy. Their methods have helped, so... Get him! God damn it! It's so annoying when they run away. I, for one, do not like it when they run. Best Telltale games, sloth games. Tales from the Borderlands, easily the best Telltale game. Yeah, they did a Guardians of the Galaxy one, but it got overshadowed by the better action Guardians of the Galaxy one, I think. Let's go for it then. So when I say don't do this, Star Trek one, do you mean the Expanse? Did they do a Star Trek one? I don't want attachments. That's one. Oh shit, I completely missed the one. Which era of Star Trek was it? Good when I play this. It was really, really good. The Byzantine city of Callipolis have been hit by a devastating earthquake and now lies in chaos and ruins. The people have scattered to the four winds and the fence are in disarray. Like God given opportunity to try to wrest the city from Byzantium. Nice. It's just the same game, but with way more like blood and boobs. And according to the TV show, man ass. Which isn't like mayonnaise at all. We stole their stuff now, which is very nice. See, we can steal all this. Maybe we can even take some of these dudes' lands. Works. Nope. You're although it's I don't like I some point I believe that you have to like hear yourself. Wolf Among Us. Enjoy. Wolf Among Us is great. Absolutely fantastic. Suitable recruits. Since we have felt it necessary to tighten up the quality standards of the army, a whole host of potential recruits may regrettably be declared unfit for duty. Oops. FG, how you doing? $161. Maybe that's not going to work. We'll see when we get 100 war score. Character was full. I mean, saying someone is pretty and like simping for somebody is definitely like different things. Or serial killers. Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of bizarre as well. I do like the control areas. They take like a city and that'll like take control over the area after a bit. We managed to get there before they leave. Very nice. Zoom in. If you zoom in like a loss. Oh, right. That's how you see it. That's nice. Gotta zoom in quite a bit for that. Get all that would be very, very nice. 138. Yeah. We'll get 100% of them. We'll see what happens, I guess. God damn that siege though. Burghs of Bursa importing for trade a city have approached the bay today, asking to be granted greater powers in order to make the region thrive without the hindrance of our normal taxes. A 100% local burger power. That doesn't feel good at all. 5% ain't that much. Reject them. 15% is actually pretty decent though, I guess. No flags around here though. Siege. Siege have been going on for a while now. Close to a year. Follow? How you doing? You doing well? Let's siege down this goddamn city. Chancellor died. The Burghs have grown increasingly resentful of our Gusas. Commercial Advisory Council. Trade capacity 10%. That is really good. Gusat, how are they doing? The Lords aren't doing too well. I'll take it then. Commercial advisory. Finally. Okay, I cannot grab all this. I accept. Could grab the E-cell place. Oh, why would I want this? I want that place first of all, and then we'll just try to take place stuff over here, I think. Their main cities are definitely something they want to keep, it seems. And give that to them, and then I'll make a smaller vassal over here as well. Best. Why are they? Force-based game in the boys. Oh, right. So, I remember we had someone in the channel who always used to say like, hey, this would be a great Telltale games, because Telltale games kind of lend themselves into just being like one story, and you could just do that. And eventually, like, if you have good writers, you can make anything a good story. Because Tales from the Borderlands is a game about, you know, Vault Hunter stuff like that, and you just play as not Vault Hunters, and it's a great game. Well, let's get down then, and then I'll take some ducats. Yes, that's fine. Is this war reparations? Can't tell time. No. What are war reparations then? Where the heck is that? Tab, and you can choose this. Offer tributes? They have to do this? No, I offer this. I'm not gonna do this. Like Fantasy Skyrim RPG in Warhammer? That would be great. They did a CRPG though by Owlcat might be in the works eventually. Tabs. Oh no, I cleared everything. Shit. I mean, like, is it over here or something? See slants? Orc, how you doing? The light red ones. No, we're talking about single master. Wait, we're talking about war reparations. Where the heck are war reparations? I thought this was just like, hey, and give me money. That little scroll. Oh, it's these things. I can take like lands and titles or what? Well, this was like the same thing here. The paper thing? Is this paper thing? Above, over here. Above provinces. Page next to the shield. What shield? hate this. I am actually blind. I hate this so much. Up, up. No, I'm not. I literally don't know where the heck it is. Planet titles. Toggle other treaties. Is that the one? Oh. Other treaties. War reparation. Okay, so that's how you do it. And then you click down as well. So then I don't get any antagonism. Is that it? I have to give back a little bit. Like so. Okay, so that's it then. I was looking at war operations. It's all other treaties. Okay. I'm just going to do that one. Have war score. Oh, yeah, you have like the biggest delay because you live in a small island. Somewhere. And yeah, I'll send down. No, is what I'm going to hear straight away. No. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give these things so they can own that shit. There we go. I just make another country for this one though. Bergoma. Should they own that as well, maybe? Should I have this little Bergoma and give the thing... Maybe they should have that. I think so. Fairly sure that's what they're supposed to have anyway. Don't know. It's pause trans siege province to another war member. Scroll wheel. Oh, like gifted away while you're getting sieged. Siege province. You mean so they siege it instead? Yeah, I think like if you just leave there and if they're standing there, that should work. Otherwise you have to like keep on sieging. You can also just like detach. So it's just enough to siege and then you leave with the rest of the army if you need to do stuff. If you need to do stuff. Create a subject over here. Trying to control somebody else. Not until after the war. I don't think. Doesn't matter if it's crown dude or not. Byzantium claims province. All right. Slightly weaken them because they have Hungary. Ah, they have Hungary now. Shits. We're still like way better though. Well, I mean, we are pretty good. Fighting Byzantium. What are you? That person before is like, it's been 10 years. Why is your Ottoman Empire so small? Why? War goal. Wow, 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 wow. That's 140. Oopla. Might be because we just annexed a bunch of people, I guess. Well, we just like we got a big place and then we just left this. So, you know, that country now has like 140 or close to us. Is what I'm guessing. To wait like 1 month, I'm sure it's fine. For a year or whatever. Claim. Oh, subjects, cool. In this game. Well, I'm not winning a loss, but I am winning the wars. But I usually lose to like the plague. But now we've gone through the plague, so hopefully we'll do better from here on out. Otherwise, like if you know CK3 and stuff like that, I've like you get the basics pretty quickly. Actually getting good at like actually mastering it. It's like most Paradox games, you know. You learn the basics in like 4 or 7 hours and then kind of just try to get better from there until you're at like 200 hours or something. Who wants this? Oh, Byzantine nobles. Nice. Also nobles. Hmm. Remember that guy can't fight. Well, I mean, like... You guys don't know how hard it is when people like go up, no there. But it's like a stream delay of like 5 seconds. Who don't know? Sweden campaign. Basically like all of the dudes died to the plague. Like the ruler died and then the other ruler died within like just very quickly. And then somebody else held this, like a nobleman. And we couldn't get taxes and stuff like that, and I had a rebellion. So it just went pretty shittily from there. Yeah, the plague is same with the England campaign, where like the plague killed off like 4 million of my population. It wasn't Grace. Noob to Paradox games. We have war games like Heart of Iron. A difference is Europa Universalis, the Crusader Kings. It's just completely different. It's same, but it's very different. It's kind of weird to explain, but if you understand CK3 well, it's not that much of a difference. But there's like a lot of different things you have to go into. Because CK3 in the end is a game where you play a dude who goes on adventures and sometimes rules states. And here you play as the states. So you have to do bureaucracy instead, and you have to understand the systems behind this. Join friendly community MP tomorrow. I can't tomorrow, fortunately. What times are there? Like during my stream time, yes, but otherwise, no, I don't think I can. They will lose if you have no successor. Yeah. So far, this is going pretty well. The bank in this game. That could be cool, yeah. I mean, like, you can borrow money and stuff like that for them. So the systems for, like, being a country is pretty good. Sieges. Venture Noble House mode. As you can see, similar. You don't hold lands. Yeah, it's really cool. CK3 is like the best medieval RPG simulator, basically. Oh, that's kind of weird so far. Get there eventually, probably. What's happening here? Is nobody holding this? Oh, it's just Byzantine nobles around there. I guess we shouldn't take this much then. Stupid noble empire. All their armies. I think they had a really big rebellion. Kind of went from there. I'll just grab this then, I guess. Magic system. I think that's an ironic thing. Just everybody kind of is in on that, except for some people who just like take the meme too far. Death of another Chancellor, eh? Can we do anything like with the Navy? Can these dudes actually fight these dudes off? Because these dudes have 6 galleys. Can a levy Navy actually fix that up? 36 dudes. Only one way to find out, isn't this? Not home. Really want these places. Oh shit, they can win. Well, I kind of thought they could win. But apparently no. He got Rex straight away as well. Very nice. Our war score went down and lost. It's bad. Okay. Neat. No, it goes up all the time, but since they like destroy my entire navy, it's just that's what happens. For targets. Yeah. Hold everything except for this out here, which I should have tried to take people out to conquer. They have stuff out there as well. I guess I'll just take this one just because. Let's try this. I don't think we can do this one anyway. Five years. Nobles levy size minus 50%. Plus 25. I don't think we can get enough stuff here anyway. Get 50%. It won't matter. I'm just eating that cost because no parliaments would have been bad. Because they were angry about that. Economical power of Isthmus. Money is what they want, they can have it. $1. Have you ever heard Mass? Mass has a very Canadian accents. Very. Compensate the burgers. Burgers gain that one. Nice. And they get a state satisfaction. That's good. Compensate them. Stupid bastards. You go into Mass's stream and he's like, how you doing there, bud? Oh yeah, I used to work at Tim Hortons. Master streams. Sporadically, yeah. Feet on one. No, I have a speaker down below for the base that I rest my feet on sometimes. Yeah, you actually live in the same city as well. But I don't think you live in the bad side of town, so you got that one going for you. Parliamentary traditions, they finally understand us. Cool. 24. Oh yeah, now we can actually lessen this one to guess increased ties to subject. Should we do that? Should we do this one, you guys think? It's 5 years of less levies though. So it's like 50% less noble levy size, which is kind of crazy because how much is that? Where can you see how much levy they actually give you? Loose lips. Bastard man. I guess they're already like raised. Hard to see. No, it's at 5%. This boring war now. Unfortunate, less support. Oh well, good thing we didn't grab the other thing then. Did I even get over there? I had to go over there. No, I cannot. Can't get through Serbia. Nobody else is making anything though. You're from Norway? No, are you? Serbia. In a diplomatic action will give you a military access. Possibly. No problem, Harb. Conflict and protest with the burghers of taxes, state-owned businesses, trade laws, and custom policies becoming quite frequent. This would result in a sharp drop in our revenue if we do not handle the situation. Appease them. Bastards. La, la, la. Cool. Bang. It said I was going to win, but then it didn't. They getting the war score from? Mine is going upwards. I used to be at 4, but now it's at 7. It used to be 21 though, but that's just because I took like a 30 fleet levy navy, and chucked it at their navy, and they were crushed. Abysmally crushed. Could have been because of this. Very likely it was because of this. Oh, $1. That's actually worth. Bernice. Cabinet action. You will guess developed province, maybe. Yeah, develop it's fine. Let's do this also kind of good as war and middle thing. Bird. BTS? I fell asleep. No, I have not eaten yet, actually. I really should because I'm really hungry. I'm 2 now, 2 o'clock now, and I ate like at 7. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Accepts. Depending on what I want to do. Oh, that was weird. Oh, that was super weird. There is food. Well, I have to take your word for us. Just wait a little bit and then I'll get this one because +1 right now. We can get all of it up to here. I can make a new Byzantium. One that is under my control. And I'll be like, haha, I'm a Digimon, Otamon. That's what that's my dream. Finishing Wolf Among Us in one sitting. It's so good. Dude, just go for it. I tell people this all the time. If you find something fun, just do it. Sometimes it's so nice to finish stuff in one go. You might not feel like it later. Something might come up. If you enjoy something, just go for it. I make books now. Told me not to do that because Japanese kids were dying of starvation or playing video games. Do not enjoy yourself too much. Said enjoy yellow with withered leaves and critters. What? That's exactly what I said. I was like, if you enjoy something, you should just keep on doing it. You don't know when you're gonna want to go and find more critters. Like, how could there have been such a miscommunication? That's strange. That's crazy. Lower Macedonia. It's actually Macedonia. No, not to me, and I will die on that hill. Okay, this seems good. Because I don't know if I want the islands. Because I don't think I can handle them, honestly. Lower Macedonia, Greece now? Yeah, probably. I think it used to be Greece as well. Or Greekish. Okay, I'll grab all that. Why is the Ottoman Empire so small? I mean, we can wait. We are winning anyway. Support for dissidents abroad. We were cornered by a group of noble dissidents who claim to have vast network of support ready to force the noble Basilius to adopt a pro-Ottoman course. Support them! Seven. I'm pretty fast, honestly. They're apparently tiring of the war here, it seems. Which country had the most events? Anybody know? Learned man from land of Candrids arrive in Bursa. Offer him a place here. Yes. Also, Byzantium were the ones forming the coalition, Nitro. Maybe it's too greedy. All of this. Is this fine, you guys think? I think this is fine. Turbulent siege and valiant defense of resident garrisons, Constantinopolis has fallen to the might of our great armies. Within its walls resides powerful religious authority. The city once hosted dignitaries of Orthodox faith. Question remains, yes, should we abolish the kindred institution or adopt it for our own protection? Dissolve this. Keep this. Heathen. Tolerance of heathen beliefs. What do you guys think? 40% of yearly income. We gain. All right. What do you guys think? Solve this. Keep it. Would it be nice to have heathen beliefs tolerance? I'm gonna keep it. Tolerance. Strange. But it is how we will do it. Heresy. Ha! Don't scout. Misspell heresy. Ha! That's how the internet works. Beta Gilibulu. Gilibulu lies in ruins after the earthquake. Turkish sunny burgers will migrate each month. Nice. Serbia joined the coalition against the Ottomans. Yes. Should we make the Ottomans into a vassal? Istanbul. capital. Should we do this? We're not connected because this goddamn thing. And these things as well. Oh yeah, but this is different though. Weird if you stand him. Like stab. At last, we have conquered Constantinople, where many Islam commanders the ages past failed before the might of the Theodosian wars. The great Roman city would be fitting capital for the Beylik. We might want to take steps to restore its ancient glory and get Turkish loyalists to occupy the most important posts. Yeah, do that then. $430, 430. Doesn't this have a voice narrator? Oh, that thing? What if it does? I don't think so. I think it's only Stellaris that has it, actually, weirdly enough. Here the only accessibility is colorblind mode. VDLC pack per region. Because in Stellaris you actually have that where you can just click and it'll read you from Microsoft Voice. Well, since the coalition here is going to be rough. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. Should we make another vassal around here? Oh, that'll be cool. Integrate this. Yes, we should do that. Let's go. We'll see. Is there one where you can see how many roads there are? Yeah, that's the roads. These. How do I deal with these nobles? Vibes are not happy. Oh shit, did they just take it back? Yeah, they did. Nice. Those rebels. Yeah, they were rebels. Now they got integrated again, apparently. Precious metal. Trade efficiency seems nice. 1%. Standing giving guarantee to the Ottoman subjects. Oh, that's cool. Manpower going down though. This is because of this. Yeah. Barracks. I mean, we have a sergeantry. Isn't that the same thing? We're barracks then. Tech RS. Gut. Exposed. I'm gonna eat something. I'm super hungry. BRB. Super, I'm Seth. Enjoy some worse stream. Trying to lose straight away. I'll be right back. You guys believe in turtles? Oh, Fred. I heard you lose. I didn't say like. I said, do you believe in turtles? Or elephants? Or elephants on the back of a big turtle? I like it all. You know? Yeah. Ball licking. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're not access subscriber, you should just look away because that's paid content though. Some perverts pay a lot for this. Well, Phelan does sushi show off for this. It's rare. Is that a shell solar turtle swimming around the sun? Yeah, I mean, like, it's going pretty fast actually. The like the sun, and where he's like caught in the gravitational spiral of it. So, oh, my family just came home, so I'm just gonna go say hello to them. 2 seconds. Kirby. Okay. Having to paid actors. If only. Imagine being so so successful you can just have a family of paid actors. You can be like, oh, do you love me? And they're like, yes. You know, but not after like 7 in the evening, because then they go home. 60 robots. There's no such thing as free sexy robots, Geraldo. Just died! Fell down some stairs! Integration would be really nice, yeah. Yep. His careless handling of secret information made our secrets common knowledge. Oof. Pay them girls of whether they're sentient. I mean, same thing. Gotta pay a lot in the beginning or later on. Return of barter. Very nice. As our nation continues to engross itself further in traditional economics, significant shift can be observed in everyday transactions. The commoners bartering, the practice of directly trading goods. An intermediary means such a coinage has greatly surged population. While the resurgence undermines the influence of the burghers and the crown, it has led to greater degree of lower level economic activity and stability within our rural areas. Allow bartering. That's great. -1 inflation. Trade advantage. I mean, bartering in itself is good, isn't this? Minus 25 trade advantage seems pretty bad. What do you guys think? We think dispatch time. That's fair. What's fair? How about capital economy? What are these then? Traditional economy. What kind of things are these? Oh shit, he's actually... Oh yeah, he died. Yeah, yeah. Economy. Capital economy. Production efficiency. Food production. Raw material outputs. Those are pretty cool. Traditional one is pretty cool. Inflation. Less inflation. Well, fairly sure they will soon go to war with me. Very nice. Very nice. I have 10,000 almost levies now, which is nice. Because we're probably going to need that against this coalition. Dang, the carnates are getting larger. Climbing gym. Nice. These dudes at war with stuff now? Master Genoa. Superb Republican Genoa loses 50 opinion. Emissary from Superb appeared at court. They're asked for exclusive trading privileges. Claim that in their rights, it is their rights will prosper. We will prosper by their proposal. No, I don't think so. Oh, I don't think so. Who's the heir after this? Ain't got no heir. If she dies, we're kind of screwed. Oh, shit, she's 52 and she has like a 4-year-old? 2-year-old? Wow. Cool. C5 going. Going pretty well. Detromantis 1990. Welcome to the channel, dude. How you doing today? I guess we don't have any goddamn quasi belli right now. That's great. Truces are gonna go away. Mentioned current year. Comparative small size of your holdings. It's not small. It's look, I have all of this. It's fine. Oh, nice. They all have like go to war with Serbia. These two are just around, I guess. Carinids. Hmm. Manpower -3 though. Why? Do I need more sergeantries? Is that it? Is that it? Can't build any more of these. Build one over there. That's nice. Nice. Gonna be screwed. Coalition against Autumn is formally disbanded. Aha! Noise. Well, it's still there though. Just saying. Just need to despair as the family's neighbors succumb to the relentless outbreak of influenza. Goofy lingos. No. War. Thinking. Fighting is winning. Now had a moral victory. Instead of lending money, offering loans are permitted in the Muslim faith. Making unethical profit from loans through interest, on the other hand, is very much forbidden. Such many Muslim merchants, guilds, and royals rely on Jews and other moneylenders who do not have to follow such rules. However, religious condemning does not stop profit-seeking merchant families from establishing moneylending businesses. Usury is becoming more common size, and while there is possibility to benefit from their services, the ulama wish to stop the spread of this unholy practice. Amar at 23%. It's not great. Not great, I'll admit. Produces. Still gonna be good though. It's fine. Really want these places. Oh, right. I need to gift this one away. Oh, I need to have a diplomat here? No, I have no diplomats. Is that what you're saying? Right. I need 0.1. Okay. Wrestling is true sportsmanship. It is. Here can have better education, sure. $63. Oakley dokely. Oakley dokely. Spatter has. Province wants more, even more autonomy. Less control over there? Absolutely not. Get the hit stability, it's fine. $9 for 50. It's a lot of bucks. We're earning a lot of money though. We can actually like kind of pay that though. Like half a month, which is very good. No quasi bell around here. Oh, rice. There's somebody else having it now. 18 months. Okay, it's just like some noble woman. Well, my quasi bella went down quite a bit. Germanids. Aren't they already yeah, they're under my firm just rule. These dudes are not though. $17,000 soldiers. Cool. Cool. Barnes. That's fine. Now we're getting more manpower at least. Now we have less levies. don't think you can build this anywhere else. No. Brewery? That could be good. In Bursa. And in Constantiru. Now it's +1, very nice. Manpower is really one of those things that I really... Wait, does this army actually cost like 3 manpower always? And that's why we get like a way less big army? Is that it? Oh, it's because I pay them. Weird. No ways. That one. Fred did win. Fred did win very much. Thank you. These ties to neighbor. Trade maintenance. I can't fabricate anything against the Byzantium. Cha-cha. First check. 5,000, no problem. 10,000, okay. Bulgaria it is. They do have Serbia with them though. The Trebuzoids. Nice. Serbia has 10,000, possibly. .5 stability. That's okay. Well, that went down quite a bit. .4, that's not too much. Tanking their opinion. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Our origins in the culture steppes have always prided ourselves, recognized the merit of spirit of blood. Khalil Hayridi Kandar, a promising judge from Bursa, has shown remarkable skill in both statecraft and strategy. We might benefit from raising him up to be positioned advisor to our courts. Yeah, sure. Ooh, minus 20. Yeah. They historically did, though. He's very good at stuff, though. Okay. Yep. Understandable. But now I think it's dispatch time that I said we were gonna do. Bum, 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 bum. So maybe more EU5 tomorrow. We'll see actually what we're doing. The last episode of dispatch now. There we go. Found the icon finally. The romance before. Blonde blazer. Price. Next week for the 2 last bits. And title should be changed as well. Hopefully.
Hey everybody, I appreciate you coming to see this. Your support means a lot.
More than a lot. It means 936 American dollars. Cash, lad.
We're only here because these broke asses want proof before they pay.
That actually makes way more sense.
Can't believe you actually hung out with these fuckers.
You jealous, old man?
Of what? Let me guess. You get into a bar fight? I'm right? That's what criminals do at bars. They ruin everybody's fun. Fact. If you're gonna make me stand next to a criminal, you could at least hurry this shit up.
If you're gonna make me stand next to Benjamin's fucking button, you could at least change his diaper.
You're the only one here that's full of shit.
You missed Flambe trying to kill me after I revealed my identity.
I saved his life. His whole ass life. Now he owes me a whole ass life.
Or even though, because I paid for your tacos.
Right, I forgot. 'Cause I would easily exchange your life for the double crunch kind.
Okay, protocol test 19, ready to commence. We good when you good, Mecha Man.
Engaging protocols. Now.
All readings super stable.
Here we go. Time to make your grand re-entrance.
Alright, ready for launch.
Roger that.
No, we did 5 yesterday, and then we didn't have time for 6.
Cheap ass bitches. Pay me my money.
Fucking hell.
Told y'all, it's so obvious he don't have superpowers. It's a fucking
Just doing the last episode today, and
Why
then,
don't
you know, for Wednesday
Mecha Man?
or
My
Thursday
mic
next
is
week, we're
still
doing the rest. Last bits.
Look better than the original.
The smoke is a little overkill.
I thought the same too, but I think the purple is a nice touch.
What smoke? Shut it down!
Oh, fuck, I'm on it.
I shouldn't have done the superhero pose, I guess.
Welcome back.
How long was I out?
About 14, 15 hours, I think.
You okay, Royd? Why do you look worse than me?
It's over, brother. I cannot recreate the astral pulse. Too much power, too small a size. No pulse mean I can't make the man Mecca. I'm not good enough, bro. Fail you, I fail everybody. Almost bring down the whole team. Almost get you, almost get everybody blowed up.
All this is just a minor setback. I'm not worried.
But I am.
Royd? You did your best. I can't ask for anything else. Thank you.
Left us hanging.
I heard that big bastard crying in the bathroom. Makes it hard to shit when somebody's doing that next to you, you know?
Pretty distracting, yeah. Everyone else okay? And busy gal?
Fine. One thing she's good at is disappearing when people get hurt.
What's your deal with her? You give everyone shit, but it always seems extra with Vizzy.
She's a liability. And one of us needs to be objective when it's clear something's going on between the two of you. Don't think I don't see it. It's all over your stupid face. You like her. So I got a hater for the both of us.
I guess I'm coming around on her.
You coming where?
I'm coming... Jesus Christ. I'm warming up to her. Okay? Our relationship started out rocky, but it's gotten better. Were you able to follow that, you old fucking pervert?
Look, just be careful, kid. Some people, they're black holes. You reach out to help them, and they just suck you in and do whatever the fuck black holes do. I don't know. They fuck you up.
Your new look screams I know some science shit, so I was with you the whole way.
No, come on, take the day off.
No, really. I'm fine. All I've got to do is sit at a desk.
Desk work doesn't land you in the infirmary. Think about that.
I'll mull it over.
I haven't showered. I was in a hospital bed.
Stick to the plan. If they're red ring or enhanced, proceed with caution. Oh, one sec. What are you doing up? You really gave us a scare.
Turns out, I'm completely fine. Just sort of time traveled several hours into the future where I feel pretty rested.
Oh, cool, yeah. That happens to me every night.
Wish I could say the same. How's your ship going?
Good? Yeah, challenging. Made worse by all the enhanced villains we're dealing with lately. I have a whole new appreciation for you. I'm sorry about the pulse. Give us some time. Royd's a little down, but I'm sure we can come up with alternate power sources. Hey, really looking forward to tonight. Perfect timing.
Yeah, same. Wait, what are you...
Congrats on not dying. Drinks are on us.
So, I'm no dispatch dude, but I don't know if sending Malevolent a sub at Sunday school was the move.
It's on the waiting line for this really cool game that I'm totally old enough to play. Wait patient long line for game drop. Blend in with the line to not look like a scalper. Punch up. Easy.
I'll take care of it.
I need to pop on down to the store. Can someone watch my sweet kitty Hobbs while I'm out? He's fussy today.
Entertain Hobbs the cat while his owner is away. Keep a watchful eye on him. He's a troublemaker.
Guess what?
I think that should work, and then he gets extra stats from everything, right?
Alright, what'd I fucking miss?
Holy shit, man, you're okay?
Yeah, I was so fucking scared, dude.
Yes, Mecha Man's a bit sturdier than we thought.
Damn, boy, you ate mad shit.
We got your present. Did you see it?
I did, thank you. That was very nice.
Yes, well, I'm glad you're not dead. That would have been inconvenient.
So close.
I am impressed with your fragile body's ability to
Make a new
sustain
friend.
such a wide array of injuries.
Fragile
Welcome
body.
back.
Make a new friend. It's not a cat, it's a giant tiger.
That's the gravy, baby.
Nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hacking first?
Robert, some asshole keeps hacking into my notes app. He's fucking with all my stand-up comedy material. Also, I think they have access to our secure servers.
Who tries, you say?
Still got it. Fuck yeah.
Oh shit. Good. Up, up, down. Lefts, right, lefts. Left, right, lefts. Yes. Left, right, lefts. Up, up, down. Fall down, making.
Well, shit.
Hello? Yes, it's that time of month again. Send your finest over to clean my abode.
Someone polite. She's the one with the charisma to be able to do that.
Here I come.
Did Blazer hold down the fort okay?
She did the best she could. Must be a bit rusty.
She's been away from the desk too long.
I thought this was an easy job.
Well, it's not. I just make it look easy.
Shit, Robert. You're actually cool.
He's not. He's just been gone all day, so it seems like he is.
Yeah. Captain. Game looks really fun. Dude, Raz, this is Grace. That was fantastic. We got 2 more episodes next week as well. I like that you can have such diverging paths as well to everything. Points. Let's go with... Oh, we have a lot of dudes in combat though. Ability. They're weirdly all around, I guess.
There's some dude
just this phenomenon, man. Picking fights with randos outside the convention center. It's weird. Can you make it stop?
De-escalate the fight between the Phenomena men. Take down the Trouble Phenomena fan. Escort him off the convention center premises. We're still depressed. He's overkill. Release episodes now. Oh no. No! I mean, it's just like very fast early access. Like you get updates, but here it's like 3 weeks and you got everything. Worse off. Oof. Oh shit, he has lefts. No, I failed everything here.
Flambe is still out sick.
Sick of your shit, maybe. But yeah, I haven't heard anything from him since last night.
Funny. I thought he was gonna catch me on the way in. Fuck me up in the parking lot.
Yeah, I thought so too.
No one believes me, but there's definitely a ghost in my house. Anybody over there good at exorcisms or whatever?
Don't disappear on me.
Fine.
Wasn't a roast for the mayor as the end guest would round out the guest list.
Yeah, let me finish this taco. Oh.
It's a roast, but be smart.
Yeah, that's gonna leave a mark. Good.
Full-on gang war happening in warehouse districts. Looks like Red Rings B-goers. I'll have to wait a little bit. We can. Homeowner says she can hear things from the basement voice. Oh yeah, probably should have done the demon lady for stuff like that.
Oh, for real? Just kidding. I know I was in my bag on that one.
There's a full-on gang war happening at the warehouse district. Looks like Red Ring and the Frigos.
Shit. The Red Ring's closing in on this biker gang.
Oh, that's actually the Frigos. They're an e-biker gang. Way worse.
That's all we have.
Whoa, did you guys hear Vanderstein and his wife got divorced?
Finally. I was beginning to believe Vanderstink's wife lacked both taste and sense.
I knew the vibes were off this morning, but I couldn't tell if it was divorce vibes or shitty commute traffic vibes.
Hey, maybe she's not going to hell after all.
Organic human suits. Normal human activity on the way.
Yeah, but only if you marry a billionaire.
Faction Lice needs your help to overtake the Faction Darkness. Roleplay as the hero that was foretold.
Understood.
Nothing beats the original, but this will happen. The Yachties have taken over the mayor's after party. They're holding everyone hostage on their yacht.
Yachties. Oh shit, I took the fast ones over there now. Ah, dang it.
I can do that.
Rolling out.
Hey, is that my homie right there?
Fuck yeah, it is.
Gone wrong. Choose a class to lead the faction on license to victory. A barbarian. A nice. Barbarian.
Given my track record, this success is unsurprising.
Delivery bots.
Let's get back out there into the fray.
Mr. Vanderstank is requesting assistance. His line of delivery bots appear to have gained sentience and are attacking the city.
Oh, come on.
Graceful.
Could grab all these.
Quite the odd couple.
Couple? You aren't my typical romantic companion, but I could be persuaded.
Robbery downtown. Suspect is in pursuit, but we need SDN to defrost the bank.
I could be persuaded. Very nice.
You can't say you're not impressed. You can't. I mean, you can, I just won't believe you.
Melt the ice, break the ice.
Opportunity for Flambe to burn shit, and he ain't even here.
It might take a while, but you could try chipping away at the ice.
Hey, showing him how we do it big top style.
He hurts. I guess he is.
I now understand the true power of work-life balance.
Oh, now we're flying.
I do have to wait just a little bit. Come on.
I'm there.
Together, the two of us will be unstoppable.
Bet you say that to everybody. Heading straight there. Right
We
after
program the bots. I need her for this.
Listen, it was
Give him
bring your
down.
kid to
Time by
work
dead.
day, and I
No,
gotta
we told
control
him we
you
were
as a
Mecha Man,
forklift.
and he tried to kill us. But Golem saved us, so drop the entire shipment. Recover what you can, or it becomes water clogs. A little bit of charisma. It's cool. I needed like one more dude. Okay, recover it.
Get dusted.
I love a symmetrical stage picture.
I love rock climbers. They're handsy.
Oh, sure.
Oh, if I go there, it'll fail the scenario. Oh, just her then.
Need to get some steps in anyway.
Are you Mecha Man? Maybe. Depends. Investigate the reports in the sewers.
Close your eyes. You're not gonna like what you see anyway.
Yo, who got the snacks?
I thought you said you had it.
No, that was me.
Night, everyone. Oh, I'm pretty fucking beat. I'll see your dumbasses in the morning.
I've got the booze.
Folks down for a carpool? I got room.
Shotgun.
I will be happy to assist in transport if someone wished to fly over in my arms.
It's a pretty good chance. Yeah.
Too stunned to speak.
I get it. I have that effect on people.
Good.
Well done.
Cool beans, cool beans. Entire race of mole people living in Torrance. These diplomatic relations. We are amazing. Human tenses. The human training?
I mean, you know, it feels like for the first time in a long time, I can see a life without Mecha Men. You know, which I'm sure you would appreciate. Been nice that we get to spend more time together, right? Teaching people to be heroes, guiding them. It's not nothing, but...
Conversation.
I don't think I can sit on the sidelines. I worked hard to get good at being Mecha Man. I don't know that I want to just walk away from that. But just when I feel like I got a handle on it, got it figured out, I think about Chase and my dad and Shroud, then I get all fucked up.
You know what I'm saying, Beef? You know what I mean.
Yeah, exactly. See, this is why I appreciate her talks.
Are you decent? Definitely a house that needs some warmth.
Yeah, I told him that the last time I came. Somehow it looked worse.
I am in my underwear.
I can see you. I was joking when I asked if you're decent.
I know. I just need you to know that I know how I look right now.
That rubs out, by the way. You just have to put a little muscle into it. Do you know where you want to hang this?
Why are you holding a lamp?
I think he's only considered where he'd hang himself. That corner seems fine. It's a housewarming gift for your housewarming party, Robert. I told people to bring a lamp or something.
Wait, people? More people are coming here? To my home. Look, I'm not really in a party mood right now.
Not what it looks like to me with your tidy whities.
Okay, she just touched my...
This is your family photo area? Kind of morbid. Which I'm kind of into.
Which I'm kind of into.
Is that my work computer?
We figured it out, brother. The man can be Mecha again.
After your little premature Jack explosion, I had this feeling like I'd seen it before.
Then Vizzy asked me to get the energy reading we got this morning and cross-reference with recent calls.
Wait. It's not destroyed?
Nope. And a bunch of B-grade villains have been trying to unlock its power only to end up blowing their asses off like you did. Then they sell it on the next sucker and the same shit. It's passed hands at least 4 times that we've tracked.
How does Shroud not know this?
Yeah, probably think like us. Think it was destroyed. But he's a smart fucker, and he gonna figure it out soon enough.
That's why we get to it first.
Which is why we're having a party?
The Z-Teamers know every low-level supervillain in 3 counties. We track its location. They'll know who has it. Then we kick in some doors, knock some heads, snatch that shit back, and you'll be pulsing or whatever in no time.
Regardless of how this plays out. Thank you, both of you. I'm just, I can't remember the last time someone did something so... God, what is wrong with you?
Just get gushy after we find the shit.
So, one of the last pings that we got was from a boat over here in Marina Del Rey. Which is?
Oh, Yachty territory.
Why, she's here first. You know much about those guys?
Old money crew of ascot wearing cokeheads. Skylar Arcadia runs it now. 3 generations that family's been trying to finger me.
What are they accusing you of?
You're cute.
We're gonna ask you some questions about a piece of tech they moved. But first, Rob gotta put on pants.
Aw, what? But then I can't do this.
Yep, right on that.
No, what was the name? Oh shit, it's Lana Pierce that is Malevola. That's cool. Super beer.
You do understand how projectors work, right?
Felt more dramatic. And bare walls are a sign of depression.
Why is it always a warehouse by the docks?
It's where stuff comes in and stuff goes out. Not a rocket scientist, are ya?
No, that was my dad. What kind of security are you dealing with?
That's where it gets tricky.
Shit.
That's more than shit. You need a fucking army.
I'll go. Can't shoot what you can't see.
Look, this is really great work, but doing this tonight is out of the question. Hitting a secure location like this is something they would handle downtown.
Are you kidding? There's enough firepower in this room to take down a fucking kaiju.
Bunch of drunk-ass Z-teamers, please. Y'all wouldn't make it past the front door.
No one's asking you to do a goddamn thing, okay?
Hey, no need for that. We take the day to plan it with downtown and hit the warehouse tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night? This thing's not gonna sit still for that long. If we don't grab it, someone else will.
This is incredible, Viz, but Laser's right. We make a plan. No need to rush this.
There's no guarantee it'll be there tomorrow. We need to go now.
She said no. You understand that word, or has it got too many fucking syllables for you?
Why don't you go walk your ass around a mall, Grandpa? Heroes are talking.
You are no fucking hero.
Whoa, hey!
She named you Invisigal, you named yourself Invisibitch, and you had it fucking right.
Chase, you're drunk. You need to stop talking.
You want to get people hurt, get people fucking killed, then you need to go back to the team where you belong.
Hey! He doesn't mean that.
This is crazy.
She thinks she's like you, but she's not. Robert doesn't need to keep going out there with no powers, putting his life on the line to make up for assholes like you. He doesn't need to be Mecha Man to be a hero. You playing them, you playing yourself. You think you're invisible, but I fucking see you.
You don't know anything about me.
I know you're a liar, criminal. I know you're fucking dangerous. What else do I need to know? There. Now I know you're a coward.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Vizzy, wait!
That was a nice uppercut. That bitch sent his ass airborne. How are you not dead?
So, we doing shots now or what?
Chase already had his.
That's enough for tonight. I'm sorry this turned into...
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Whatever just happened.
Oh, okay.
Anyone who utters one word about what happened tonight fucking answers to me. Got it?
Physical.
Yeah, so I might have to do that once a month or so as a release of my hatred for you. But perhaps with some time, you'll be less of a bitch to me. Yeah, we'll see. Happy housewarming, bitch. Your place fucking sucks.
That's pretty sweet in the worst way. They used to be together?
Sir, you can't park there. That's the red zone. Thought you went home.
Came back to apologize. All these goddamn apartments look the same. That guy watching us from the balcony walked into his house thinking it was yours. Sorry about that.
Fuck you!
Hey, he said he was sorry.
Well, fuck you too!
Okay, let's just...
A salt lamp.
You sure this ain't vodka?
She told you?
Made quite a first impression. Didn't know you were into spitting in people's mouths. Kinky shit. It's that internet somehow made sex boring.
Okay, now you sound how you look.
Another thing I can't do anymore. Fuck. Maybe it's why I say the word so much.
Sorry, Chase. I hadn't thought about that.
I had a pretty good run. You ever think about why we do what we do? Help people. Put it all on the line for someone who won't ever know your name, won't send you a thank you card, won't be at your bedside when you get hurt.
It's just the right thing to do.
Sure. And you think the Z team will be able to tell the difference?
That first week, Vizzy was gonna walk off the team. You know, she's feeling low, talking about how she was born with powers that always meant she'd end up as a villain. Like he was fated. So, obviously, I gave her the pep talk, you know. Like, that's all bullshit. You make up your own fate, yada yada. I don't even remember what I said, but I do remember thinking, oh, fuck. Yeah, that must have been hard. Like, if I didn't have you, you know, and my dad, where would I have ended up?
You were always good. That was always in you. It's what makes us different from a thief like her.
Oh, come on. You've stolen things, too.
What? You racist motherfucker, I never stole a fucking thing in my entire fucking life.
Chase, you've literally stolen things from me.
Oh yeah, but that doesn't count. That was for somebody else.
What, you quietly contemplating?
Yeah, I guess I hadn't considered some things. But I think the answers are out there, if you just listen to the wind.
I see why you and Beef get along.
Oh, where's my guy? Oh, I'm sorry, my poor boy. That's it, there's my boy, there's my good boy. Who's a good boy? Beef.
For the writing, yeah. It's probably the meme for this channel for a while after we did a bunch of Telltale games. Like, oh, this game would be a great Telltale game. Like, that movie would be a great Telltale game. Because if you have really good writers, you can basically make everything.
Is there a mic on this? Hey! Hey, can you hear me? The fuck are you doing?
Oh, not much. Just looking for your stupid-ass pulse that's somewhere on this big-ass boat.
Said this took 7 years. Yeah, that's usually a normal game development time nowadays.
The news is they don't know where it is.
That is literally normal
you know
now.
Who's not good, Beefy boy? You know who's a real pain?
Vizzy? Get out of there now.
Like, if you want to start making a game now, you're making for the next
Sure,
generation of
Chase loves some shit to
consoles.
talk, but I'm here, and this
is our last chance of getting this thing.
Okay, maybe if I can hack into the system, I can trace the energy signal. Check the manifest.
Something would be great. Yeah, let's start with something.
Up, up. Rice.
Shit, need a password.
Hey, I'm getting a huge energy reading coming from the captain's quarters.
Right, and I'm supposed to know where that is?
See that tower?
The biggest one. It's at the top.
Oh, perfect. So you want me to cross this active battlefield?
Look, I didn't want you to do any of this shit.
I get it, okay.
Voice acting award? Yeah, Aaron Paul is great as a voice actor. Same as like in Invincible. He was absolutely fantastic in that one as well. It's only in for 2 episodes, was great.
Oh, hey, there's a door to your left.
Fuck, it's locked. Feel free to take your time. Just catching up with some old friends.
Almost got it.
Really like how you have to use the mouse, actually.
Hurry up!
Left, left, up, rice.
What the fuck?
This fucking guy.
Okay, hey, Vizzy, lead him towards that speaker tower. I've got an idea.
Better be a good one.
Follow me, Featherdick. I got something real cool to show you. At the tower, do your thing.
Working on it.
Work faster!
Vizzy, cover your ears.
Is that why birds fly into shit?
Vizzy, look out, behind you.
That's a valid question, honestly.
Fuck me. How am I supposed to get around that?
Look, hey, just worry about not dying. I'll find you a way around.
God, why does the crane have the hardest controls? Damn it. My knee just passing through.
Left, 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 rice. What's that is? Did you guys see? Left, 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 rice. Shit.
Now the crane.
Heads up, lights here.
I don't get it. Well, that's up to you now. Tap out again, maybe she will.
The captain's quarters should be right in front of you.
Tell us where the pulse is, Invisibitch, before we go full Pompeii on your ass.
Full Pompeii on my ass? What kind of threat is that? You gonna give me diarrhea?
Wait, no. That was predictable.
Where the fuck is this thing? Because that's not gonna hold him for long.
It's in the safe.
The safe? I don't know how to open a fucking safe.
Alright, let me see what I can do.
Everything is just connected to Wi-Fi. This is the problem with today's technology.
this was excessive,
Like, why
but-
should my fridge and safe be?
Hurry up! They're almost through the door.
Those things keep spawning, or what? Really hope not. Yes. Wait, did she die now? No.
Alright, shit, there's no more. Alright.
Safe's open. Is it in there?
I don't know. Does it look like a little glowy
safe?
You know what? I guess it does. Okay.
So now all you gotta do is sneak past the...
Why did it stop? Holy shit, are they? Robert, what's going on?
I'm here. Just hang on. Trying
The
to get the camera
sonar?
back online. I see you. You're good. Just take one step at a time. Visigal, stop!
Shroud, behind you!
No.
No.
Hey, Lizzie, stay calm. Your inhaler, it's...
A few feet in front of you, okay? You gotta get to it.
Hey, Lizzie, he's just gonna keep fucking with you, but you don't give up, okay?
Prismatic? Yeah. She can only turn invisible when she's holding her breath as well.
Lizzie, you gotta fight. Please. Lizzie, hey, listen to me. You get up. Get up! Keep up. No! Okay, yeah, you're good.
Jesus Christ. We have to wait until next week for this? Chase! Couple of hours. Well, because he is old and his heart can't handle that anyway. I'm guessing. Peace. Katie? I've been. Half a day. Using the powers is same, I think. You're doing pretty well, Katie. How you been? Even 54, all the player wanted ways to make a plan. UN 71 of players helped investigate locate the astral pulse. UN 30% of players dance with Blonde Blazer. UN 45% of players superhero pose the mecha suits. UN 20% of players reprogram Vankov's delivery bots. UN 42% of players befriended mole people. UN 23% of players played as the barbarian in Faction Alliance. Most in here was Punch Up. With my gas supplier about my bills. Well, sorry to hear that, buddy. Hope you're gonna win that argument with them. Next episode on Thursday is when we get the next episode. We don't have more episodes. Loading time to close soft for key. There we go. Some outer worlding now for the rest of the stream. Wednesday. I think it's like afternoon Wednesday or something like that. So it's like Thursday morning or some shits. Banana Lira. It's actually just fa la la la. That's all they sing. Fa la la la. Weirdly enough. No more. See, well, it starts. The game starts. Yes. So, do you guys think we should just do another strategy game tomorrow, or should we just keep on doing Byzantium? No, Ottoman, I mean. Pretty good. Nice. We can do the mouse calling sim tomorrow as well.
Alright, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
What's that hour? Oh yeah, where we're doing. We just came in here, where we talked to them to get in here. Got a perk as well. Blah, 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 blah.
into a thing of symmetry. Is a fellow subject
Marksman rifles, pistols, shotgun deal increased damage, while the magazine of one of these weapons half empty. Also gain bonus for critical hit chance. That's pretty nice though. Like the more like you're just gonna shoot better half the time. Yeah, crab witch.
Here's one you're
Innate critical hit chance. The pistol SMGs. Additional critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of weapons magazine. That's really cool. Stick to inventory? No. Ninja evasion chance. That's kind of neat. Evasion seems good. I'm just gonna go with this. No, nerd! No! Don't take ninja! He doesn't like shotguns! Nerds! Aftermania, will you win versus... Right.
Prudence dictates, we cherish what we have and defend it.
Lots of flaws now. Able to live my life as a psychopath serial killer perk. Flag post, that is living your best life. Happy to hear us. Happy to hear us. Yeah, the worst kind of ninja as well. They're like, you never see a ninja, and then like I show up in the balcony and it's like, it's Cowabunga time, bitches. They're like, again. I don't think it's supposed to do this. Ooh, sniper cloak. That's really good. I think. Or just hand guiding your every shot with enhanced materials. How's that look? Because right now, I'm not gonna lie, it would look pretty goddamn dope. Ah, that looks like a cool cloak. Using companion ability gain 100 temporary hit points. This Scoundrel's Aegis is so goddamn good though. That's what we're gonna have to. Well, I guess you could have snuck in like this as well if you're into sneaking, but we're dumb and can't sneak. Well, I guess we're running around. Whee! Going pretty well. How's the audio video, by the way? Is it good still? Wants to sneak damage in this game? Well, I did play stupid and can't sneak, so like it's literally impossible for me.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence on Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Special update. Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are safe at all times from malingerers of our fair Eden. Even our most capable defenders are well defended.
Be watching. Yes, I was wanting to sleep over there.
Near the broken spire. It is impervious to infiltration thanks to its...
He literally hangs out with me constantly now. When I leave here, so like going east, I just like pull out a chair for him and he just sits next to me while I eat. And then we go to wherever I go next as well together.
Prudence dictates those who live solely for themselves die alone. also painfully and bullet-riddled.
And now this.
As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of
Supervisor?
melodies.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
If you're expecting me to sit here and listen to you ramble on, I'll need payment up front.
Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Yes, you might have legitimate cause for alarm. Thank you, my friends. But they're just like normal animals.
That's what they want you to think, right up until they endeavor to maul, pinch, or crush you. Then you'll change your tune.
Is it because you watch them most of the time and she just hangs out with you? Or is it like you gotta like meow and pull at the remotes to make you switch channels? Like meow meow meow. It's like, no, I want the next generation. I want Picard. Meow meow meow. There's giant crabs. Take it down a notch. I'll promise to take the crabble threat seriously.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the crabble.
Rice. Life. Sometimes you have to listen to them and you can't kill them. You always have that armor. Armor rating 10. Heals 20% health instantly. That seems better. Crab's Raptor can attack. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I guess pretty wonky. Definitely. But you know, I once saw a crab at the beach shoot an airplane down with the rifle. So they're accurate. I've seen that happen. No, I can't believe that.
Fulfilling your protectorate duty shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishful meals a day.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business. This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory.
Racist thing is picked it up from the sand, much larger than itself.
Exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
See what you got for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Please, let me just buy stuff. I wish to peruse.
Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce.
Wow. Pets for your ship. Yes. Let's see, selling junk. Yeah. Pays for itself.
See you soon, I hope.
Albinos. You guys ever think about how Descartes always said there was like the mind and the body? That's kind of shaped our society as a whole, like what we think about spiritualism. Might have hurt us because other societies will think about it as more a fractal network, where it's not as clear cut, where mind and body actually starts and ends. Ooh, look, uniform. Commerce robot discussion. I knew you were. You got that, nerd. Ha!
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense. Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help.
So how do we get in there then? Yes, there's a way to go around this. Oh, you can just like get healed up here afterwards, I guess.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel
What about you? Uranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with a...
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No, another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
Open vendor. Have any medical supplies for sale?
Don't have much to spare, but you're...
Protectorate sanctioned wireless.
Oopsie.
If I have one wish, it would be for our sovereign to bestow his wisdom at this very moment.
Well, look who it is.
For instance, uranium.
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
A fellow who does not get the attention he so justly deserves.
I keep myself from getting
Total
us.
avoidance is best, but try to get out of this uranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from uranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Okay. I guess we have to use them to get through the miasma.
For your sovereign, we forgive Consul Thoreau his flaws. Of course, for none who lack the matriarch's blood can match her sagacity and acknowledge his otherwise
Explosives.
and impeccable service.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's
Whoa. Thank you for once again for the clipping.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
They're arguing with the local marshal.
I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
Fire science. Thanks, radiant gas. Sounds like damage already done.
Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Where can I buy supplies then?
See the quartermaster. She'll only be able to sell you our service.
Okay. Next door, they said. Chief Deviser.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying.
Graphics are really
what's
good though.
Best for stoking the spark of invention. Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
I was watching, like I said, like Soul Reaver 2 cinematics. And it's like crazy how far graphics have come since then. They had like 10 out of 10 voice acting, but like dang, that game looks, those games do not look good anymore. I'm 60 Vario, and who are you?
Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here?
Inventor, what exactly are you working on?
Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Yep. Seems like a rather personal question for someone you just met.
Ah, quite. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful. Assume you have everything in hand then.
Ought to have the prototype up and running, just a few small operational details left to untangle. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Be willing to help?
Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Oh.
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on
It's like stealing.
our hero revealed her sentinel partner Dunning as a turncoat, only to become ensnared deep.
What's Australia most commonly found? Industrial setting, regulator, aftermath, war zone, blah blah blah. Okay. Auto dock. Dr. Valen.
The customer is always dead. Welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak. I trust you are duly impressed.
What?
I said, welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak.
Speak up.
Is it this thing I'm supposed to use?
Not sure. We should get any closer.
Promote a sense of community when you can't
Did I collect this?
each other is saying at all times.
Oh yes, do that. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the getting rid of body parts thing. Crab witch. No, crab witch.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks.
Who's Dr. Valen? Like Zeranium sample as requested.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the
Exam
field
doctor.
around the user.
Going about a tossball field or more like a cornfield?
A shield, you adorable nitwit. An enclosure. A personal encapsulation to protect your vitals. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
Strap him
Why slay a dragon?
Dragoon, you lovable dunce. And no, banish the idea from your absent mind. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to gild his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Think about this dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did.
Too dumb.
You must have
Realistic.
seen the large automech patrolling the
I
interior.
think as long as you're
grounds.
goofy enough, it works.
That is the Dragoon.
What's the chief mechanist problem with your request?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with uranium poison.
Is it because you don't talk to a lot of people? I'll get it.
Good. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
A little obsessed with material goods and needless services, I guess. Also have a hankering for crab, which... Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
Look for catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
I want to disable this facility. I think you're dead in the water. Prove them wrong.
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Trust you're not getting in trouble over this.
Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
Bow, 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 bow.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Thanks for the shield, Doc.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Bow, 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 bow. Gas energy deflection apparatus to gather grants temporary shield, protecting from damage. Very nice. Bees.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
What's? Anything else down here? Yes, no. Got a lot of poisoning now. Which is cool. It's kind of what I wanted. There's someone I was watching saw rats in a trap and said, "Did you know what rats can't learn algebra?" I thought it was interesting. It says, that is so typical you. That is like the most mass thing ever. Thought it sounded cool. They don't know you like we do. Seal the room and vents. Access flow control systems. Initiate uranium flow shutdown. Override safety measures. Disregard safety. Perform shutdown.
Resuming hostilities.
Can we get rid of the toxic stuff? Just healing? I have to go to the doctor for toxic stuff. No, wait, you didn't. Nice. Oh. Do you know it's our sentence? Make it more interesting. Can I just use that maybe? Ooh, magnets, nice. Love me some magnets. Or in engineering. How much more would I need for engineering then? How much do I have in engineering? I have 0 engineering. That makes sense then. So we're not going to be using this one. But I'm incredibly athletic. Sexy Wario is anyway. I'm all decrepit and my knees make strong sounds. Bits cartridges. Who's one of those? IRL, not in the game. Couldn't care less. I like that their radio is just incredibly depressing.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. Listen to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate wind tower and stare in amazement at this technological wonder.
Honestly, very much like the shock electricity weapons versus robots.
Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires. Each is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
Ooh, vendor.
Moving on.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind
Gels?
meditating on the perfection of
Nah, it's fine,
protectorate
Paula.
society.
Urinals, same splashback, much lower gravity. I feel like sometimes people who design things in these video games just don't know how those work. Did I miss something to do in here? Or turn there, okay. Where do Carl live? There we go. So I'm pretty happy according sounds.
Small sampling of protectorate abundance.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our beautiful society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly.
Do you get like a motorbike or something like that after bits? That'd be nice. I guess it's not like super far or anything like that. I was saying it would be nice.
The pinnacle of protectorate food science. Women with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber are direct to life. As flavoursome as it is conscientious. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet? Why just ask everyone's neighbor Prudence.
Get a skateboard. Like in Mega Bonk.
Bounty ambrosial biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors. Like
Got one wheel. That would be pretty perfect. Like that mime in No One Lives Forever. It's a good game series.
Resolute orange. Quad from heaven.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Another song in an
Crab Witch. Crab Witch. No, 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 no. Crab Witch. No One Lives Forever? Yeah, No One Lives Forever 2. Pretty good, actually. The leaping graphics was pretty alright, actually. The story was still also really good. I can tell you, like, once a month, roughly, I think about streaming No One Lives Forever and No One Lives Forever 2 just for doing it for Throwback Thursdays.
Feels good to be back in the South, don't it, Val?
Because they're abandonware right now, so you can just, like, go download them and nobody gives a shit, apparently.
Remember that?
Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's sorry, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for moments.
Give a shit. Well, why don't you go and I north one. I stopped halfway. Can't remember why. Huh, that's a shame. They're really good games, really good writing from what I remember. I don't know. It would be nice actually to go back to see how they aged. Because stealth was really good as well. Like, stealth was like Yeah, really, really good in it from what I remember. Like it mattered a ton if you went on carpets or like hard floors and how fast you could move and things like this.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening.
You need to be done at the repair center. Did what was needed.
Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
Ran into a grafted soldier. Her name is Ines.
Just that Milver Street requested her presence for some mission. Normally I'd demand to be paid, but I was just glad to get her some work. Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers,
About how
but
people
never
say I
took to her
gained an age
grasp.
well.
Then I'm
Can't sit
certain what I
cross-legged
could
anymore,
rely on
so.
her for. So Milver Street holds her contract. At least for now.
Okay, so like let's be real, like with aging stuff. The deal is kind of like this. If people kept on making like a game mechanic, for example, you're gonna notice this. Like if you kept on making Total War games, you went back to Shogun Total War, and then you play the latest one, you're gonna notice like the other one aren't that good anymore. Played something 20 years ago, like it's not probably gonna be as good if they like kept making like RTSs, FPSs, whatever. But some stuff has like really good writing. And that'll be good. Some things age really well, but it has like 5 or 10% of stuff. It's being sassy. Yeah, I know, but we've done so many throwback Thursdays that I'm like, some games don't age well. They were like a 7 out of 10 when they came out. They're not better now.
Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
Picked up a Protectorate gadgets. They help me get through Zeranium fields.
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a Spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, it'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Next session, fellows. Stay clear of the penalty bucket.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can only put like in the lowest stuff.
Music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at
Put it into lockpick or engineering.
adherence zeal.
Engineering might be good.
Incredible the things that we have done. How the paradigm is perfect for everyone. Our progress is unmatched. No
It's pretty good.
technological itch left unscratched.
Hacking, engineering. Engineering would be very nice. Wait, what did I need to get into that goddamn facility? What's the engineer I need to get into that one? Electrical facility on top there.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day.
Yeah, complete a bounty. Nice one. It's up here. Put enough potato gratin to feed like 20 people into the oven. Several kilos of potatoes, with a head of garlic and 1 kilo mushrooms. That does sound very nice. Very. Are you, It does not suck. Probably, I mean, like, if why didn't you use any cream? Why? Fun not having a skateboard. Enjoy the climbing gym? Question mark. Tell everybody I said hello. Because the incidents. Oh, rice. Wait, you made a kilo potato gratin and you're like, yeah, what is hell? Because I didn't use. It's probably good for lunchbox and stuff though. The engineering, nice. That was what I needed. I'm Fred. So when you cook for the week, eat advance and eat it all. First 3 days. That's good. Understandable. Towny clothing. Should be unfiltered. Cartridges. Sneak. Tiny steel servos. Anything else around here? Let's remove fuse. Corrosive shock machine gun. Not even that good. Jeez. All that work just for that. I have regrets. So many of them. Hey, I killed those people for the other person. That's great. Let's see, can we get in here now?
You brought me my poor, hapless cousin. If only it were under better circumstances.
I don't believe there is any circumstance, cousin, in which you would celebrate our meeting. Whatever you intend to do, I can only hope you do it quickly.
Well, the trader runs deep, Warden. He's a purple berry crunch addict.
Matriarch, have mercy. So he has not only turned traitor, but he has also fallen prey to corporate manipulations. I thank you for bringing this to my attention. Look at you. Your lips are stained with snacks. and Auntie's poisoned chalice. You have shamed our family.
Say what you might, cousin, but that sugary snack goodness was worth my life. I'd do it all again, had I an additional life to spare.
If only you had not strayed so far from home. Cadra, you know your orders. Now then, have you brought back proof of Ida's demise?
On the severed arm. Is that proof enough?
Let me see that. Yes. Yes. This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my association,
yeah, it does.
I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism.
What's up next? Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects.
Sacrifice was a waste. The workers think she only jumped because of fanaticism.
This displeases me. Sabotage is only as good as the further suffering inflicted once its victims know the truth. Though I suppose a minor inconvenience is also acceptable. Since you have already delivered me Charlton, our arrangement is concluded. You may cross the bridge. Safe passage assured. Cadra, lower the bridge. Remember, there will be no negotiations, no staying of hands north of the bridge. If you step out of line, may the matriarch have mercy on you. Montelli surely won't.
Can I shoot him?
Alert. Access to cross the ravine has been granted.
Of all the roads I imagined myself traveling down, never expected I'd end up hanging above one.
Who the heck is the voice actor of that one?
Suppose they've noticed my absence in town yet? Surely they've noted a downtick in subject zeal.
No idea who this is. Yeah, they don't say. Sam Riegel. Who's that? Pick a roll. Oh right, like yeah, the bard. Right, that makes sense.
This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment.
I don't think I care enough. This train, the enemy base over the hill leaves me restless. I hear the comings and goings day in and day out, and all I can think of is how one well-placed strike would put an end to hypervigilance. Alas, my hands are tied. I see the strain it has on my soldiers, knowing these very walls around the bridge, but a crumbling cage. What can I do? Say, remind them of the paradigm. Sovereign knows. I'll protect this land until my last breath. Was Montelli? Could anything make him doubt? I can only fear what it may mean for all of us. For a horde of corporatist barbarians, all his soldiers were clever. We didn't need the strength of their convictions to wound our flank. Only needed a raft full of explosives and a few unpatriotic hands to nudge it across the moats. We held our ground and drained the moats to keep Auntie at bay, but what's the miss? Feeling haunted by our loss, automechs obliterated, good soldiers separated from the good limbs, proud fortifications humble. What do we have to show for it but taint of uranium in the air? Though we stand heartbroken, we stumble. Each of us know it's Auntie didn't just blast a hole in our defense, she drew a crack in our soul. Or the cadet Osman into the breach. Priority 1, salvage and automake parts. Priority 2, return with salvage. Priority 3, return live. Poor kid didn't get far before he tripped and fell in the patched uranium. Couldn't climb back up. Could stop screaming. I heard his hands and feet struggling for purchase. Last spark of his reason trying in vain to complete the mission. Others hailed Osman as a patriot. Well, went down there myself. Once the worst uranium had cleared up, automech parts were tainted beyond repair. Which meant Osman died for nothing and everything. Entirely won't like it, but I'm leaving the breach open as a reminder to some, memorial to others. Dang. Dark. Could have gone the other way as well. Inspect fishbowl. Bench is buzzing, maybe because the big fishbowl filled with some weird moving goop. Inspect this. Fishbowl seems to be pumping something from the barrel. Most of the fumes are contained, and what you're getting a whiff of smells pretty good. Smell the weird goop. 10 solid huffs because apparently you're inhaling uranium. Now the bench isn't the only thing buzzing. Nice. Nice. Bridge armory, eh? Got that bridge armory. Silence repeating rifle, that's cool. Armory over here. I always play these incredibly efficiently. Average music. Put that on.
Anti offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's choice. Okay, back to business. This is for anyone out there who just lost their promotion.
Gain bomb suits. Walden helmet, Spolen's uniform. Pitch ball. Kevin Nakamura. Nice. Kelvin. I think that's my favorite thing about Star Trek, honestly. That baseball is dead, and also that close-up magic is apparently just a very unique human thing. So other species are like, how did you make the coin come out from behind my ear? Are you using a transporter? Like, are you an actual witch? Just never seen that before. I think that is hilarious. Sky mine, eh? Seems to survive its fall back to Paradise Island. Exterior pitted and scarred, the core still hums with energy. Valuable inner workings can be disassembled, valuable parts, steady and skilled hands. Brilliant. Switching skill, you successfully disable the mine. Core powers down and you're able to save or remove several valuable components. Very nice. I'm brilliant. Black powder, metal scrap, very valuable. Once it wasn't, but now it is. HG, hope you're doing well. Scoot. Ritz.
Ready to wait on your command.
Oh, you can fly. That's cool. I didn't think you could. So surprising, but very cool. I think these sparks will hurt more. Probably should try to not run straight into them. But I can. Can I go around them? Just use the shield maybe? Oh, maybe that one. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's not how you use this. Don't got a good idea on how to turn this off. Just jumped over there as well. I do like that there's different ways to do things. Let's do this. With electrical wires. It's impossible. Well, the game definitely rewards exploration, that's for sure. Crab witch. Crab witch.
Pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get up and go get it. The sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity.
I thought I was gonna start Crab Witch song.
Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get up and go getter?
Are you a get up and go getter? Get up and go getter? It just doesn't roll out off the tongue at all.
Let's proceed.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think.
I'm feeling dust on the plaque. It's been years since anyone's been able to read this. Felicitations, steadfast subject of Paradise Island. Need to rely on antiquated power generation no longer. They marks the completion of Construction Protector's newest miracle, the Skycutter power plant, the Sovereign. In his wisdom, infinite wisdom, single-handedly designed the revolutionary facility to power the whole of the island. With elegant kineto electrical turbines, turned by naught more than unilateral winds of Eden, newly installed subterranean electrical transference network connected to Fairfield, Westport, and all the important Vaux relays. This facility shall no doubt stand the test of time, continue to function beyond perfect for years to come. Crab Witch. Check to Cadre and the infiltrate a Skycutter facility. Blah 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 blah. Cadre's primary goal is to send power overcharged traitors stronghold on Fairfield by neutralizing its defenses, killing scores of turncoats. Skycutter must be secured to prevent enemy capture with a counter charge being used against the Vaux relay. Alright, Cadre shall fail. Remember, you bleed for the Sovereign. I think they failed.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Yeah, that works. Good times. Oh, they even become small goo piles.
Captain, have we truly this mission, it would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan?
Protect your Memorial ID.
Once a loved one of mine became a traitor.
Entrance key. Protect your pancakes.
Him thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Now sniping discredits you both.
Protectorate vestige.
Warriors must speak through action.
Guessing the cadre didn't make it then.
Looks
Time
like
to start poking around.
family tree. Be a wreath. Sexy Wario knows no limits, universal or otherwise. Background sky cutter, circle, multiple places. Yeah, I need to find 5 of those. Don't be scared of the superior genetics of Sexy Wario. It's normal to feel, how do you say, disheartened by your own shortcomings. Sexy Wario will carry both you and me.
You'll hear wireless free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. As you are all well aware, the opening salvos of our liberation of Eden were wildly successful. Fairfield captured.
Everybody understands that, like, for the rest of the stream, we're just gonna look for those 5 arm protectorate IDs. Because I didn't need to go in here by any means. Oh.
Combat drones, a hitherto unknown species of aggressive Edenic wildlife, a group of protectorate survivors gone hideously feral. Whatever the case, it has been deemed by command an unnecessary distraction. All anti-choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the south.
That's what you crave! MK1 Protectorate Dragoon! Touchy. Maybe at most at the kinky clubs. But nothing inappropriate. Sexy Wario doesn't roll like this.
Monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are
Please excuse your cowardice by way of shock.
shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
It'd be pretty funny if the Crab Witch song was just Crab Witch for like 7.5 minutes. It was 1 out of 3 songs. Those bullets could have come from anywhere. We can sneak past them, but we're going like the wrong way. We're going the opposite way. That's not what I crave. This game? Yes, there is actually. You can mod game guns, and you can do as with suits as well. You mod quite a lot. Well, those two things actually, specifically, I think. I don't know if there's more. Chicks. Technically it's these things. The Ripper, the Dawn Badon. They're evil, they told me. They were like, World War II, we would have fought with the Germans. It's fine, I have to kill those. No. No! 6 of Warrior's mighty legs carried him too far.
Personal freedom and fair trade.
Oh, it's silencer. I hope so as well. Breath of Sovereign Copper heals 200 instantly. Very nice. Pitch ball, nice. I like the pitch ball stuff. Quite a loss.
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle! You can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice.
Is there anything at all over there? There seems to be like a lot of loot over there. Obviously we need to get it. Restart lift.
Everyone else heard that, right? Nicely handled, Commander. Lift should be here soon.
QC, how you doing? Running the channel. Oh, that seems to be it. How do I get over there? I'm like multiple, man. Thanks, buddy. Woo. This gun is pretty good. I guess also my gun skill is pretty high, so I do a lot of crits.
The lift has arrived, and the threat of imminent death has subsided.
What do we get over there? I think we can just lift. And we'll try the lifts.
Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. As you are all well aware, the opening salvos of our
That's probably good. I was gonna just jump from there and try to like balance midair.
By concentrating on high-value targets, we capably avoided spreading our forces too thin. This is a strategy we will continue to employ. Case in point, even though the Automech Repair Center has been successfully rendered unable to repair automechs, several patrols have
Still missing one bracelet as well.
You may wonder whatever could be to blame. Combat drones, a hitherto unknown species of aggressive Edenic wildlife, a Protectorate survivors gone hideously feral. Whatever the case, it has been deemed by command an unnecessary distraction. All Anti's Choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the southeast coast of the island entirely.
Oh yeah, it's this one. I don't like that one at all.
On to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Ooh, pitch ball. Well, you guys know we have to run around everywhere again to find all the cards, right? Well, the bracelets. Oh, Fortuitous.
I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the
Doesn't matter. You control pounce and a power surge. Things hum ominously. Oops.
Have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief. That in my heart of hearts, I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry.
I'm just gonna be there like, oh yeah, I just came from over there, but no, I haven't done anything. You guys ever think about ghosts? Do you think like At some point, there's gonna be like a lot of ghosts from like early 2000s, like Juicy Couture outfits and stuff like that. You're like, oh my god. Oh my god, what are you doing? You're like in my room and stuff. Why are you in my basement? I hate you like Lindsay Lohan hates cocaine. So, you know, they're not updated on events. I know what happened later. Each of these slots into place is it. Let's put the last one in, mechanism clicks.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Datapad. Your vestige datapad. You're ready. If you're reading this message, I've fallen in the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my Carter has borne a spotless record of mission success. A clear sign that we were plan ordained to arrive at this point. Filled our role, society as we were ordered. No higher honor. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you, or our loved ones, shall persist to uphold the protectorate. Take pride. We gave our lives in service to Sovereign, and by extension, all of Arcadia. Our love for you expands the entire universe. Aims. Okay. Ooh, $1,000. Yeah, you can mod stuff. Look. Guns, armor, and helmets.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Dante's chemical purge. It's far better than natural.
Millennial Ghost is exhausting as depression and suicide jokes all day. Yeah, and like the edgy ones as well from early 2000. Like the really edgy ones. Calling you things that we now understand are slurs. You know why they're always like Victorian ghosts? You guys know why? That's actually a funny. That's actually a fun fact. Why they're mostly like almost always Victorian ghosts. This is telling me it's time for you to catch steering in my eyeball for 1 inch away. So the reason why they're always like Victorian ghosts is because during like 1850s, 1870s, stuff like that, you started getting gas piping into houses and stuff like that. And these things were like, you know, the earliest ones, they would leak every once in a while. So people will have like severe carbon monoxide poisoning and be like, there are people in my rooms and stuff like that. That's like when ghost stories stuff like that really started taking off. And that's why like they're mainly from that era as well. Still. And all the haunted houses as well, also like Victorian age, where you can see like they actually dug in that early gas piping that leaked all the time. And people had like, oh, it's haunted in here. Because of the carbon monoxide poisoning. Howdy, partners. I didn't think they could hurt me that fast, but apparently they could. I had hubris, I'll admit.
Prisoner 3498
Let me know what you need in the Don't make me bury another agent.
Oh shit, we had no ammo on that thing. Yeah, that makes sense then.
Body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep fried changing methods. Every day.
Yeah, they all have skulls on them, so. Survey and prepare for the future overrated. You can be careless. Sometimes things just work out. Always find ammo when scavenging things to kill. Your reckless demeanor makes you an easy target for vendors. Plus 25 vendor prices. Killed enemies always drop ammo. Yeah. I can't eat while slightly poisoned. Ooh, lucky hand something. Nothing wrong with some good old carbon monoxide poisoning. Back in my day, we had lead and braid, carbon monoxide, it all turned into same. My dad said the same thing actually.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Can you tell me what happened? No need for that. Glad you're safe. Can tell me what happened.
The
What
commander
else?
of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
What's your plan now? Oblivious individuals in the Protectorate, you don't say.
Unfortunately so. Although this must be the first time. It's only temporary, though. I know the Sovereign will soon put it right.
We ate lead. I'm Troy McClure. You might remember me from such infomercials as lead paints. Delicious, but deadly. Campus last word about a hey Ras. I made him call me Ras. I wasn't comfortable with him knowing my full name. Hey Ras. See how far I can kick this bucket. See how far. My daughter want to watch funny movies on the phone sometimes, so it's either like the two subreddits, like funny animals or kids are fucking stupid, and she always like, I don't like swear in front of her that much, so she's like, Dad, can we watch movies, funny animals, but if there's no not a lot of new ones, we can just watch Kids Are Stupid, and we'll just watch like kids hurt themselves for a while. He finds it hilarious. Yesterday, we're watching one. He was swinging from a rope. Was gonna do that. Was standing there. His mom was like, "Hey there, whatever your name was. Hey there. Remember, if you swing back, don't try to hit your head. Like you're gonna hit your head if you just if you're not careful." And the kid was just looking at him. It's like, "Did you understand that, buddy?" He's like, "Yeah." Then he was like, swung back, and the gnarliest clang from like hitting his head on that pole just came there. That is so hilarious. Clonk. He knows what not to do. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can post some, because sometimes I save those because they're very funny. I'll post some of those in the Discord later. Last time I did that, we went on a binge and I saved a bunch, and people were like, "Why do you hate kids now, Fred?" And I was like, this is just hilarious. Life would have been easier if I didn't have discovered these things by experimentation. Same. So what's your plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Crab witch. Ooh, wriggle tarts. Ooh, examine. Today we caught a subject as they fled our base. We believe they had an accomplice, although we still couldn't working out to verify this. The subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs their duties as instructed has anything to fear from the superiors. Even the Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols. Normally, an individual who is guilty of such a crime would be given an option of extended mental refreshment in light of their otherwise spotless service record. However, Brigadier Montelli indicated that any type of treason on Paradise Island is to be punished by immediate execution. Praise Sovereign. Well. I think this gun is probably shit, if I remember correctly. $65, that's pretty good. Like this one has 42, right? And it goes like pam, pam. Plus this one, you can shoot as fast as you can click. Look, and it has a stop and go lights as well. Race.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
Engaging protocols.
Oh shit, you can climb? Oh wait. Why does your uniform when you glow look exactly like theirs? Still good. I didn't know you could climb anyway. Crab, which more hard or normal? Hard. For enemy flavor you, buddy. Yeah, because I made it Pam. Pam. Then him. It's like, oh, it was you. But stall while you still have plausible deniability. Oh, the elevator.
I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him!
Zeb is dead. No, Zebulon is still in his house.
About traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Hope to survive all this. Well, you look like shit. Sailor mentioned he needed a cipher. Can I get that from you?
The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Now, find a way to get you out of here.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
It's usually best practice to blow off the ships when you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
You're an engineer. What do you think? Will that work? Dang, if only I had one more.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I agree. Should have sacrificed herself.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
This is your enemies want more pointless deaths.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't unlock it through nimble fingers, one of those freshly made corpses nearby should have a keycard on them.
In fact, they have it right here.
Talk about prepared. Quickly then.
Oh, Vario is like, hey, you shouldn't kill yourself. No, I have to. Don't think so. Okay. I'll need a car to get us. Oh, this one?
Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later. Once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a Sentinel killed, her transport destroyed. The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without blooding the Protectorate's nose first.
I hope you're not thinking of doing something reckless. Like I always say, why choose pacifism when violence is more fun?
Ain't about fun. Though sticking it to the Protectorate is my idea of a good time. I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. Wager I know your answer, but what do you think we should do? Audra might be right, but when else are we gonna have a chance to take out a Consul lackey and her vessel in one go?
Thank you so much for tuning in. Wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
All right, let's sabotage the transport, I guess.
Thank you, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit. Let's get back to Zed. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Oh, they had money on them when they died? Weird. Crab meat. Weird champ. I thought they were like you were leaking or something, but it was just your shadow. The gate is lucky we cannot kill it. Accurate. All those things. Do you maybe need something for speech? I'll do that. See what we're gonna need later. Okay. Food is ready over here. Did we save? Yes, over there. Crab witch. Crab witch. Crab. And join the game. That is such a good game. We might do more this weekend. We'll see. I could probably like play this all day tomorrow and maybe something else. We'll see. See, that would be very nice for me. Yeah, I would like that actually. So we'll see. Hopefully things are kicking off next week anyway, and we can take it a little bit chillax this weekend. Well, stay hydrated, everybody. Enjoy your evening, and I'll see your cute faces next time. We'll have to see. Nothing is completely on, so nothing is. Crab witch. Okay. I don't have time to actually rate anybody. So thanks for hanging out. Bye bye.